All right. Well, oh wait, where is it? Okay. Welcome to Legendary Tales, everyone. Welcome to episode 37 of Steel Steel.
Well, where did our trailer go?
Oh, I forgot to play the trailer. Hold up, we're going there.
Whoopsie.
There,
Steel Horizon.
and there we go.
Fuck did you just say? Seeds.
Hey, everybody. Welcome back to Technical Difficulties at thelegendarytales.com. Welcome to the Legendary Tales. This is episode 37 of Seeds of Destruction. For a recap, I'm going to be reading the recap this time because I'm pretty sure I'm the only one that remembers what happened last time. So, on the last episode of Seeds of Destruction, our intrepid heroes were climbing through the depths and the heights of Sunspire's citadel. They got to the top. They attacked, and Thunor of Traypool got away. They entered the sanctuary of Pierre and Skink. And Skink appears to be going through some sort of transformation that is a cause of her brother. They take a long rest in there to dispose of a ton of thralls and vampires. They go to the arena where they find the traitor Darius Bloodstone, along with Amelia. I think is Angelise. Is Angelise Sunspire, where essentially LINNAEA went ham and burned everyone alive. It was brilliant. Darius turned into a bat, and eventually DUNFREIGH ended up killing Darius Sunspire and killed everybody. MOGAMAK wanted to leave, but they ended up going to the next floor where a Drider priestess said, "What's up?" DUNFREIGH drank a bunch of blood and got a bunch of diseases, making her into essentially an infant. And they finally left the Sunspire hideout and went back to the Slayers Guild, which is where we're going to be starting off. You guys enter the Slayers Guild after your intrepid adventure within the Sunspire Citadel. You get to the Slayers Guild, and Ricky is there. Skulls is there. They're basically essentially just playing some sort of version of hopscotch or some sort of game with Gary. Yeah. Greg, sorry. Gregolina. Greg, what is it? Gregorina?
It's Gary.
Gary?
Well, her name is Gregatha today, thank you.
Gregatha, okay. So Gregatha, Ricky, and Skulls are playing some sort of children's game inside the hall. The hall has been reset back to the non-blood-spattered, bullet-hole-covered arena that you could call it because of the fact that there was a killer on the loose. And essentially, everything is sort of back to normal. The 3 orcish people are there. They are drinking heavily. And everything seems to be okay. What are you guys doing? Who's first in?
I'll be first.
Oh, I need to
I'll go
reset.
check on
I need to reset the
Gregatha.
counter on MOGAMAK.
I hope that Greg is crushing it, by the way, because I'm going to be very disappointed if she's losing in hopscotch to some of these guys here.
No,
Yeah,
she's owning because of the fact that Skulls is entirely too large for the game and doesn't fit on the playing area, and then Ricky is just not good at interacting with children, so he can't help himself.
He's fuck away from Gregatha. I will fucking kill him.
Okay, so let's go down the list. LINNAEA, what exactly are you doing as soon as you enter the Slayers Guild?
I'm gonna go give Greg a hug and tell her, we're back. We've gone and avenged, our fallen comrade. What have you guys been doing besides losing horribly to a child?
Well, Skulls has taken over the fact that Greg requires a sort of education, and he refused to let me take part because apparently stealing is wrong, according to most people. So, Skulls has taken over in the education of Greg, along with Captain Benedict, in the fact that, Captain Benedict is teaching math, or maths, depending on where you're from, purely because he's got a lot of fingers. Well, he has fingers now, anyway. He didn't have fingers before, but now he's super proud of the fact that he's got hands again. He's taken over that. And then the Orky boys have started teaching her Orcish, so she can now speak a little bit of Orc. And she looks at MOGAMAK and she says, "I will eat your throat!" in Orcish. She yells that at you. Little Greg does.
Hold my hand up to my neck.
Are you actually teaching her things that a young lady could say in public, though? Or are these all, orc warband kind of things that you've been teaching her?
She just said, I like your neck. Which is very, very nice in a very sweet way.
Can I roll for insight on that? I don't think that's correct at all.
Yeah, go and roll a deception check for me, MOGAMAK, and then an insight check for LINNAEA, please. Okay.
I don't think that's what she said, MOGAMAK. Does anyone want to tell me what she actually said?
You think you speak Orcish better than me?
I know I definitely speak enough Orcish to know that wasn't you have a pretty neck. Also kind of creepy.
I said nice.
Okay. Nice neck. I don't think that's what she said. I'm going to give a death glare over
and little
at the
Greg,
orcs.
little Greg says to you, she says, "Well, culturally speaking, having a nice neck could be equivalent to what I actually said." So,
how old is she? How old are you, Gregolina?
She's like 6. She's like, "I think I am this many."
I don't think that's canon, actually, but we'll roll with it.
Hand finger old. That's how old she is.
I feel like I need to be enrolling her into school. I'm not sure leaving her with these guys is a great idea.
You can send her down to my parents in the...
No, absolutely.
In the forest, they'll
Absolutely
take care
not,
of her.
Elgar.
My family will take care of her, no problem.
Yeah, if I want her fucking
Take care of her.
and her neck fucking snapped. Jesus, no. All right, I'm going to have to look into some schooling for her. But I appreciate the fact that you guys have, tried to do some with her. Not sure how good those maths are going to be, knowing Benedict, because he's not all there in the head sometimes. But great. I'm going to go put my stuff away. I'm just going to go leave and...
I want to grab Dinky by the beard braid and drag her over to the orcs. And,
No.
And I was like, Gondak, Hamfist, Lobo.
I
drink.
resist.
Dinky, drink. Because
Drink.
they're all the three orcs are drinking, right?
Drink.
I'm gonna drag you,
Oh, yeah.
drag you over to
Drink.
the orcs. Drink.
Drink. Drink. Drink.
And they're not going to be drinking something tasty, I'll tell you now. This
Do
is
the orcs-
wonderful stuff, Dinky. This drink is just spectacular.
Dude, he drank
superb
blood.
flavors.
Did the orc start chanting with me?
Shit.
Oh yeah.
I walk in and I start drink, 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 drink like that. Are they chanting?
Mm-hmm.
All right. I walk in and I yell, "A round of drinks on the house."
Skulls
And then I
just,
walk-
Skulls just looks at you and goes, "You know, you have to get it yourself, right?"
Are the orcs drinking something special, maybe?
They would appear to be as such.
I would like to inspect for drink.
Go ahead and make a brewer's check.
I want to grab the cup out of Lobo's hands and just thrust it into the grasp of Dinky.
You have to use word thrust there.
Thrust.
Is that right? Did I really roll
How
a
did
one?
you roll fucking
Wow.
one? That's terrible, dude.
So, you thrust the cup
The
into
moist beverage.
How does the thrust feel for me?
soft, gentle.
A discerning thrust.
Can we get a thrust check?
Okay, what do you want me to roll for
A
thrust
strength,
check
a
here?
raw strength ability check.
Raw strength ability check.
Oh shit! Hard
was-
thrust.
It
That's with a
was-
+0, by the way. That's a raw 19.
It was
Jesus.
gentle. Compared,
Yeah,
if Mogamak did that, then it would be painful. But outside of that,
I don't just thrust random doors right after I meet them. I have more integrity than that.
so, essentially, as you guys are getting ready to drink or whatever, what are you doing, Mogamak, while all this nonsense is going on?
Probably going up to my room and taking my armor off because I assume that we're doing a rest at some
Mm-hmm.
point. So I left pretty quick, but I'll be back down once I'm all settled.
DM, I would like to walk over to all of the orcs and grab the tankards out of their hands and chug everything that's in their tankards.
Okay.
Alpha move coming up from Dinky.
I want to try my hardest to not stop him.
And as they...
Give me a Constitution saving throw at advantage because it is
I'm not done.
literally poison.
I wasn't done. And so as I'm drinking it, you can hear me muffled speaking into what I'm drinking. It's like, drink, 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 as I'm drinking it. Okay. How many Constitution saves do I need to roll?
Well, you were supposed to roll at advantage.
That's okay. I don't need advantage. Is it control click for advantage?
Are you still like poisoned by literally everything known to man?
That was a fucking good roll.
What
Steve.
the fuck?
He has a, dude, you don't understand. He has a plus 10 to Constitution saving throws.
So instead of drinking them all one by one, I grab them all at the same time and then chug them. And then I fall back into a table. The table splits in half and just wood splinters go everywhere. And I fall asleep on the ground in a shattered table.
Do the orcs know who she is?
No.
Have the orcs met her before?
No. Oh, they've seen her, but they've never, like, properly met her.
What's
I'll
their
walk down
reaction
the stairs
to a dwarf?
and I'll say, "I see you met Dinky." She's probably gonna end up sleeping there, so you guys might want to move this a couple feet to the left.
And all the orcs sort of just nod at you, Mogamak, because you're sort of like the alpha for them at this point. Even though you're a half orc, you're definitely blood for them. And they sort of chat with you for a second in Orcish, like saying hey and stuff like that.
I say,
You do
"Hey,
know
back."
you do notice that Lobo, the one with the false jaw, sort of just doesn't really talk at all. they don't seem particularly like they don't seem particularly enthused about their current situation and their lack of ability to like do missions and things like that because of the lockdown or whatever that was happening. Okay. So, that being said, let's put some music on.
Do I have like smelling salts from my alchemy kit?
Sure.
I'm gonna go stick those on. Oh, Dinky's leaving now. I was gonna go stick them underneath her nose and see what happens if she just jolts up, but we'll wait.
You can try.
I can always try. Oh,
Oh,
here,
yeah.
here we go. All right, yeah. So I'm gonna take the particularly strong smelling salts. I'm gonna waft them underneath Dinky's nose when I come back downstairs because she is just passed the fuck out. It's like up and at 'em, girl.
She is completely out. 100% gone. Even the smelling salts don't do anything.
Can I over time create like super salts? just give him bath salts or something to wake him up when this thing happens.
Just giving him like raw cocaine, like adrenaline, yeah.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Is that
Wait,
something that I can create over time?
Are you trying to wake up Dinky?
Yeah.
I can tell you one thing that would wake Dinky up.
Drink.
More drinking.
Yes. You don't need smelling salts. Unless it smells like
a
alcohol.
tankard and pour it on her face.
I would say
But then she's gonna pass out again right
that
afterwards.
eventually an epinephrine style drug could eventually be developed. I would say
Oh,
that
shit,
it would
I'm
take
making that.
it would take a lot of time. It would probably be in the far future.
Can it be experimental each time and see what happens every time?
Yeah, sure. As long as Dunfrey is willing to Well, actually, never mind. She doesn't have to be conscious. It's actually preferred if she wasn't conscious for this to happen.
Oh yes. We'll be doing some human trials.
What did we do
Humphrey
with the
doesn't give a
barmaid
shit.
at the Iron Nail, the Rusty Nail? Iron Nail?
We didn't
There was
really
the
do
barmaid.
anything.
She had the crown and she hated the Sunspire clan. Did we go and
We
see her
haven't
before we
been
came
back to
here?
see her.
No, I think you came back to Slayer's Guild and you were planning on going to the Iron Nail. I think you might have gone to the Iron Nail, but it wasn't in the recap. So, going by that recap, you probably did go to the Iron Nail, but I'm going to say that you haven't. We're going to retcon just a little bit in the fact that you went to the Slayer's Guild first, and then now you have your whole day that you could do whatever you want.
Do we want to go there? That barmaid seemed to really hate the Sunspires, and we fucked him up real good. Maybe the magic has dissipated on that. Well, what was an iron crown on her head?
Was it good
Yeah,
today,
that was the best
Mogamak?
info.
Was it good?
It was okay. Pretty
Okay.
normal.
I would assume lower is better, right? Is that what we decided on?
I thought Lower was runnier.
Oh well.
There's two extremes, guys.
Well, are we going? Are we going?
Right?
Are we
It's
going?
It's
Are
a
we?
viscosity spectrum.
I know.
Middle is ideal.
I know, but which side is it? 1 is low and then 7 is high. Is that is that what we're using for the actual scale?
Yes. 1 is water, and 100 is rocks.
Okay, so you were like almost to the healthy snake level.
Yes.
Okay.
All right, let's move on.
It's
That
like
was
a
disgusting.
like a soft ice cream machine.
Oh,
With
apparently
with chocolate ice cream
Sarah
coming
did
out.
say that they were going to the Iron Nail, but we're gonna retcon that anyway. So I had a train there, and I just derailed it on myself. So you guys
Yeah,
have finished overall with your is Elgar doing anything else in the Slayer's Guild Tavern or Slayer's Guild Hall?
I do want to catch up with Benny. I want to see how he's doing.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Benedict
knock on his
is
door.
Benedict is in his office, and literally you open the door, and he's literally just sitting there with his elbows on the desk, just looking at his brand new hands, because it took a lot of time for him to grow his hands back, and he's just sort of like enthralled in the fact that he's never lost both of his hands at once.
They're normal human flesh.
Yeah,
There was
yeah.
a ring of regen or whatever he had.
Yeah,
right?
his ring of hand regrowth that he now wears as a toe ring because he doesn't have a choice.
Nice hands, Benny.
Some
I-
small ass toes then.
I know, right? It's so good.
Hey Benny, so what do you do like when your hands get blown off and you get lonely.
Is that why you were smiling the whole time? Are you serious? You wanted to ask that?
Mogamak, there are plenty of services in the entertainment district to sort that thing out.
Yeah, that's probably true.
Well, no, all I have to do is
And
think
a
about...
man of
No,
Oh,
Benny's
God.
caliber has no worries whatsoever.
all I have to do is think about Mogamak's mom anyway.
Ha! Nice.
Wait, is she the orc or the human?
Oh,
She's the
Does it-
dead one.
does it matter?
Oh.
Just a point of interest, really.
Oh.
She's dead, Benny. Thanks, man. Funny joke. Sick one.
Oh, you make it sound like that's not exactly what I meant.
Oof.
Oh dear.
Oof.
Maybe you should put the ring on my mom then.
Oh, what makes you think that's not where I got it from?
Get me out.
I don't want you teaching my daughter math anymore. I am very uncomfortable now.
I
I'm
just
gonna-
came in to see if you'd managed
Well-
to fix up that gun.
I did. You should see it. And he like turns around and he opens this case on the ground and he pulls it out, and it's actually like a the barrel
made
is
him
sort
the
of
stock, right?
the stock is absolutely brilliant, and they've sort of modified it a little bit and put like bolts into it and affixed it to the barrel itself, and it sort of has that like action now where he could flick it down, and it's actually a triple barreled shotgun now. And it's got hex pattern barrel in the middle, where the middle is actually like solid core, and then it has like hex barrels on the outside that have a smooth bore on the inside. So now it's actually like a proper shotgun, and it actually has 3 barrels on it now.
Quite a shotgun.
That thing's sweet.
I know, right? I've always wanted to try it, but we haven't really got any contracts that I could shoot people legally yet.
So nothing for us? No work going around?
No, but some big dark-skinned man was looking for you. I think it's from the library. I don't really
From
know.
the Scholars Guild?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we should
He
go
said
talk to him. I also
he said something about a seed or something.
Yes. Yep, that is very good to know. We should go check that out, and I should also find out about schools for Greg while I'm out there.
Oh, that's easy. I mean, they're all part of that same thing.
Yeah, I'm gonna go discuss that. Not that, the education you guys have been
Uh,
giving Greg wasn't,
I wanted to offer that the Slayers Guild will pay for that. So don't worry about costs. We got it.
Oh, that's
Why
so
don't you bring
nice.
her along with us? Maybe they have like a boarding school. You can just leave her there.
Look, Elgar, I know that your
Whatever.
family's real fucked up, but I would like her to grow up in a loving and warm environment, even if it's a bunch of killers, alright?
Yeah, but
Okay,
aren't
just
you
saying.
aren't we like on the road traveling like 80% of the time? It's not like she has a extremely stable home life here.
It's not
I
like she's
mean,
attached to you or anything, Linnea.
Wow.
I didn't say that, for the record.
Wow. You know what? You guys can stay here. I'm gonna go to the Mages College, and you guys can go fuck yourselves.
And leave your daughter again. Okay, I gotcha.
Nope. She's gonna be fine. She's been hanging out with the boys. The boys are taking good care of her. I just want her have a better education than one that they can unfortunately give her. But she is learning
What time
quite
of the
a
month
bit.
is it?
This
This is for my purposes, not yours, Linnea.
You
Don't you-
piece of shit! You piece of shit, Elgar!
You
I just want to
weren't,
know how much of a tiger I am right now.
If you didn't worship the moon right now, I'd be really mad at you for saying that.
Where's Unarmed Strike? I feel like I need to slap him.
God, I missed playing this game with you guys, like genuinely so
DM?
much.
DM, I would like to point out that moon cycle is every 28 days, not every month.
On Earth, it cycles every 28 days. Are we on Earth right now?
Yes.
Dunfrey? No.
Yes, we are. We're just 1,500 years in the past. So I've been telling my
1500.
yeah.
It's not
back
that
when-
long ago.
Yes, it was. That was back when there was the Aristotle and the Captain Lincoln Memorial.
I think the Civil War is about to roll around.
I don't know, dude.
I don't know what's
This is
happening.
why I'm sending Greg to a school and not going to let her.
I don't know where we were. I lost it.
About
I've been
to head to
derailed.
the capital.
We're going to the Mages College. I'm going to the Mages College.
You're not going to the Iron Nail yet.
Not well. I mean, if he wants to, like, I couldn't give a fuck about where Elgar's going right now after those.
Is it on the way?
It technically is not on the way.
Okay.
Why do you want to go to the Iron Nail?
I mean, there was the
He
woman
wants
we
to
met
talk
at
to
the
that
very
pretty lady
start.
with the iron crown embedded in her head.
Was she the
when
one
did you?
with the?
I don't know this pretty lady.
Oh, that's right.
Oh,
You
yeah,
were
you
not
don't
there.
know
It was
her.
Thunor of Tribu.
Actually, it's only me and Linnea that know her. Actually, right?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Linnea,
Elficus. Yep.
Linnea, you seemed really sad when she told you her story about that crown in her head and the Sunspire clan.
I was
doing
sad.
to her.
Yeah.
Do you want to go and see how she is?
We could go check in on her.
Do you want to do that now or after?
I'd like to go deal with. You know what? Let's get the housekeeping out of the way first. Let's go see her first, and then we'll go over to the college.
Okay.
Was she the one with the jug with the spouts that had like
Yes.
a million different
Yep.
drinks?
Mhm.
Or was that the one in Forthwith Post?
No, it was the one with the crown on her head because she had that specific leaf wine that you really like, but it was coming out of the big jug.
The big jugs, okay.
No, not jugs.
And she
just
had,
jug.
and it
God
smelled
damn,
like
why is
cinnamon.
everyone so
I'm
everybody's
interested in
going to
going now.
Hornydale?
Moga-
Bob's going to Hornydale.
Horny
jail for everybody.
Mogamak is like, what'd you say? Big jugs? Let's go.
Somebody wake up Dinky and tell her we're going to the tavern.
And her bar smells of cinnamon, right? Like everything.
I would like to point out for the record, I'm the only one not making sex comments this stream. I'm the only one for once.
Right now, yeah.
Yeah, right. As you took 3 tankards to the mouth at the same time.
Frosted.
Come on. Come on.
Okay.
The moment I hear people talking about a rusty nail, I immediately recognize in my head and perfectly visualize the bar, and I know exactly where it is and what it is, and I have friends there, and I wake up ready to go. I just stand immediately up, splinters of wood stuck inside of me, and I'm ready to go.
Wait, Dinky,
Hey,
do
Dinky,
you even
wanna
know where
drink?
you're going?
Drink!
Have you even been to the capital before?
Yeah. She's been to the capital.
Okay.
Aye. That's what she says.
I'm gonna start taking like splinters out of Dinky's back because she looks like a fucking hedgehog with all the wood sticking out.
Does blood come out?
Surprisingly, no. No.
Okay.
Splinters don't do anything to you at all. It's just like, cool.
You're a dwarf too. You're pretty what's the word?
Penetrable.
I'm not sure that's the word, but
That's not the
Sure,
word
we'll
I
go with
would
that.
use, but oh.
I was gonna say resilient.
Yeah, that's a good one too.
Dwarven-
But if you
dwarven
wanna
resi-
be- if you
dwarven
wanna be
resilience is
impenetrable,
quite-
That's up to you.
There's an egg and sperm joke here somewhere, but I can't quite.
I am not gonna let that happen. Twitch terms of service,
Anyway.
people.
It's been 34 minutes. We're still here.
I know, right?
Let's see how long we can make sex jokes for, guys.
Let's go to the rusty nail then.
We exit
Come on.
to the rusty nail.
The iron nail. It's not rusty. It's just the iron nail.
Well, iron will eventually become rusty.
DM, can I set all my stats to full?
Yes, you can. You can take a
Sick.
long rest.
Since we took a 4-week break here,
Yes,
I figure that's something
I
that counts as a long rest.
I don't even know, man. At this point.
All right, that's it for Legendary Tales. We'll see you guys next week.
You guys make your way to the iron nail. What exactly? Who's in first?
Dinky, absolutely in first.
Yeah, it's
Like
Dinky
the
for
Kool-Aid man just
I walk
burst
up to
through
the door. I boot it. I try to boot it open, but I actually just boot it completely down, so it comes completely off the hinges. And I walk in and I say, "A round of drinks."
Well, the funny thing about the iron nail is the door is actually magically enchanted, like I said the first time you went in there, to not have that happen. I actually described that on your first encounter with it.
Such is life.
You kick the
Dinky's
door
not
and
been
it
here before.
you kick the door and it just goes. That's it.
Does he still shout a round of drinks
I
after
do.
kicking the door?
I do. Outside.
Dinky, have you tried the handle?
A round of drinks. A round of drinks. I say as I begin drooling.
I'm going to open the door.
I'm very confused at how to get in now that I can't get the door.
I'm going to open the door and then let Dinky walk in.
Okay.
Go
So
on, girl. Put your drink on.
I walk in as if there's a door there. I boot the air, and then walk in and say, "A round of drinks."
And everyone in the bar area goes, yes.
Yeah! Drink, 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 drink. I try to get everybody to chant with me. Drink, drink, drink. Do they chant? Chant?
Did they what?
Hey, fuck off. That's,
Yes.
Trant as loud as I can.
They begin to trance with you.
nice. And
How many people
I
are in the bar.
About 80.
How much
Hey,
is the
Dinky,
average drink?
How much money you got on you?
I grab out a bag just filled with gold, and I slam it on the bar, and then shuffle it over to the bartender.
Whose
And the
bag
bar-
of gold was this?
The bartender is there, and surprisingly, she no longer has a crown on her head.
Oh shit!
Just a set of scar tissue that is basically her hair has sort of like changed direction in which it grows because it's been there for so long that she sort of has like really strangely wavy hair in a very specific manner. Yeah. So it just looks awkward that her hair is like sort of misshapen. And she just looks at you guys and says, "Welcome." Oh. Then she looks at you and she's like, "Why do you seem so familiar to me?" As she looks at LINNAEA.
Yeah, none of us look the same either. Holy fuck. What was her name again? Rosamund? No.
I genuinely,
find it in my
I
notes.
genuinely don't remember what I said her
Call
name
her
was.
Rosamund. We'll call her
I
Rosamund.
went looking.
Just go over and be like, Rosamund, your crown, it's gone.
Yeah, it, yesterday, it just dropped, just fell off.
Do you want to know why? Because
I-
we fucked them up.
Did you kill Angelise?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we did. That's putting it lightly. may
DM,
have-
Behind Linnea.
DM.
Tortured her first.
I would like to
Excruciating.
I would like to do something while this conversation is happening. I'm sorry to interrupt, but it's really important. I'd like to go enter behind the bar with stealth while they're talking and begin drinking straight from a keg.
Go and roll a stealth check for me, please.
I have advantage on those, just by the way.
When did
What?
we kill Angelise? I don't remember this.
With
She
Darius.
was the girlfriend.
I remember killing Darius with the javelins, but how did she die? I don't remember.
She got sunbeamed
I
to
fucking
death.
burned her to a crisp because he was a coward and he wouldn't defend his girlfriend and come forward and face me like a man. So I killed her. Slowly. And made
Oh.
him watch.
Welcome, cantrip breakers. With the
Oh shit.
rating us.
DM, I would like to know if my stealth was successful and if I'm.
It
indeed
absolutely
drinking the
was
keg.
not. She's sort of like talking.
Hey,
talking.
wait. No, I accidentally rolled with disadvantage on the first one.
It's still 17.
That's not stealthy enough?
No,
Oh, okay.
her passive perception is actually higher than that.
Destroyed. I want to look
Correct.
behind Linnea and ask Rose for the elven leaf tea wine. See if she... Because there's no way she recognizes my physical form. We'll see if she recognizes my drink order.
She looks at you and she says, I'm sorry, I don't remember your name, and oh my, what happened to you? What is
At this
going
point-
on?
Just point at Linnea and she made me drink something and well, I got a bit, bigger.
Heh.
It would
Hey,
appear
I
as
didn't make
it would appear as such if you want to go ahead and make me an insight check, Elgar.
Yes. What do I know?
That she is like 100% into whatever's happening right now.
Oh shit!
She's into tigers.
No, she's into large, hairy men.
Uh,
I'm gonna say, hey, have you
I'll
considered
leave you
our-
to it, and I'm gonna
considered
back
Dinky.
away.
How dare you? I'm beautiful.
She turns as like you're attempting to drink from the tap, and she says, "Is this one with you, Linnea?"
Yeah, you know, she's got a little bit of a drinking problem, but she's good for it. She has the money to back it up. I'm sorry that she's guzzling away over here at the keg, but
I mean, it's fine. What happened to the other one? Where's the other one? The other one.
the other one is the reason why the Sunspire clan is dead.
And she just looks at you and raises an eyebrow.
I raise my eyebrow right back at her, like, bitch, you know what I'm talking about.
They're not all dead, though.
They're mostly dead.
Well, not really. Well,
MOGAMAK, please, you're making me look so not cool in front of my girl Rose.
just gotta tell the truth. You know me.
We killed Angelise, we killed Darius, we infiltrated their hideout, we killed a lot of people. We made friends with the Dryder upstairs.
She didn't kill us, so yeah, we're friends, I guess.
Yeah.
And then we left. And now we'd like a drink. And Dinky
Oh.
would
So
like
since-
8,000 drinks.
Oh, of course.
Yeah, so since we sorted this all out for you, how about permanent tab here at the Iron Nail?
Think she owns this bar?
Dinky
Wouldn't do it because
perked her head
Dinky
up.
would make you bankrupt.
Shut up!
Dinky
This way we don't have to pay for Dinky's drinks all the time.
Dinky looks
I
up
wasn't
from
gonna
the
pay for the
keg.
drinks anyways.
The keg
We'd
is
end up
still.
paying one way or the other.
Let Dinky talk. Oh my
This is,
god.
No,
guys,
fuck off, Dinky
this is
Pinky.
really important. What I'm about to say, by the way, for the game purpose. Dinky looks up as you're talking about an open tab, and the beer just keeps pouring all over her, as if she doesn't even realize that it's happening. She's so interested in the conversation that's at hand. And you may continue now.
She just sort of looks at you and says, "Well, the fact that you freed me of my physical, mental, emotional, psychological burden, you can have whatever you want. If you want a supply to the Slayers Guild, I will sponsor that. I will eat that cost. I don't care, because I've had that crown on for 24 years.
Supply of what?
Whatever. What do you want?"
Dink!
I want something good.
What do you
None of this
mean?
elf wine.
Good.
What's on your
thing.
top shelf? What's the toppitest of your top shelf goods?
We have a 2,000-year-old whiskey, in the original whiskey barrel.
Ooh.
It's about
I look
three.
at
It's
Dinky and I
normally
give her a high five.
normally
High five, Dinky.
it is 300 gold per shot.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll have some of that.
But
Is this your bar?
it is. I own
Oh,
it.
okay.
It was my father's, and my father's father owned the original. Was the original owner.
Okay, well. If you want to waste all that on Dinky, go for it. I don't even think she has
Nope,
taste buds
nope.
anymore.
We're rationing that shit out to Dinky slowly. We're not letting her just chug the entire
No,
thing.
no, Dinky doesn't. Where is Dinky? Dinky doesn't know this. Can't hear this conversation.
Oh, she does. She hears
No,
it.
wait,
She has hawk-like hearing when it comes to drink.
bullshit.
Make a
You're-
perception
you're under
check.
a table.
Make a perception
You're-
check.
Can I have
You're
advantage
lying
on
the
this
floor
because it's
somewhere.
a,
Fuck off.
this is drink related? Can I have an advantage on this?
I will let you have regular just because I'm feeling generous. Oh, fuck off.
Well, that's advantage.
Oh, that was advantage. I said regular.
What do you mean regular? Why would I have disadvantage?
And delete. Regular. That is what I expected immediately.
Okay, so Dinky knows nothing about the 2,000-year-old whiskey, right? So
No,
we
not
kept
at
that
all.
hush hush. And then, so on top of the 2,000-year-old whiskey, could you give us like, I don't know, 3 barrels of your cheapest mead every week, and maybe Dinky
Give
could
it
be
for-
drinking that.
She's gonna go fucking blind. We're like giving her absinthe or some shit.
Cheapest meat. I don't know. Yeah,
Ethanol. It's just pure ethanol with a bit of honey mixed in.
She's gonna die.
You're gonna destroy the Slayer's Guild.
Just
dude.
just rubbing alcohol with like nothing else. Just
Nail polish remover.
oh god.
She would
Gross.
drink it.
Just thinking about that makes my body hurt. As you're sitting there like chugging beer straight out the keg, she brings MOGAMAK, LINNAEA, and ELGAR each a shot of this glorious whiskey that almost shines because it's so old and actually like absolutely amazing looking.
Who brewed it?
Well, the original distiller, because whiskey is distilled and not brewed, is, I believe, something LEAFBOTTOM. I don't remember. I think his name was
Egg? Was it Egg?
I think so.
It was Uncle Egg who... Wait, 2,000 years ago?
No. It was dark. No, it wasn't Egg. I believe his name was Eddie. I think it was Eddie.
Eddie Leafbottom.
Eddie, actually, come on, come with me. And she beckons you over the top of the bar real quick.
I do a cartwheel over the bar.
Go make an acrobatics check for me, please. Just
Don't roll your eyes at me. I've not done this in a long time.
you do a
Showing
cartwheel.
off 'cause he likes her.
You do a cartwheel over the bar, and she's like, oh. And LINNAEA knows what happens when you see that look. That she's like, oof.
Homegirl wants a piece of that tiger.
Rawr.
And you guys go to the back, and the Maker's Mark is actually the LEAFBOTTOM symbol, like the actual like iconography of the LEAFBOTTOM clan. And at the very bottom of it, it does say Eddie in an ancient form of Elvish. And make a history check at advantage, please.
Whoopsie.
Never mind. Oh, there it is. Eddie is your great grandfather.
Ooh. What do I know anything else about him?
That he the one thing that you know about him is that he drowned his older brother.
Course he did.
Fucking leaf bottoms, man.
Hey, it's a tradition. You can't break. You can't
Gotta
break
murder your brother.
You
the
gotta
elite
murder
bottom.
your brother.
Fucking psychos.
So he was the patriarch of the Leafbottom clan at some point.
Yep. At some point, he was the patriarch many years ago.
Do I know anything about Leafbottom's distilling or making alcohol?
They have not done it in a very long time, and you haven't seen any facilities. You don't know where it happened. Like,
Yeah.
it doesn't really make sense. But this may have been one of those things that maybe nobody talks about Uncle Eddie.
Probably
I
just in
see.
like a secret cave buried under the ground, right next to where he used to play as a little child.
But
You just gotta
Next
wait
to where
till
he
it turns
buried
out.
his next to where he buried his brother is his little cellar with all the brewing.
That's why it tastes so good.
No.
Shit.
Can really taste the decomposing body in this one.
So where did you get this? How did you acquire
This
1,000-year-old
has been passed on for literally generations in my family. It started like before we even had the bar in the capital. We had this when my family originally was in Sweeping Wind Harbor, and then from what I understand, from what my father told me and what his father told him, is that they had this thing that they used to do when they'd go out on a boat to go fishing. They had a fishing vessel, a ship, And what they would do is they would play what equates to a they called it
Might be handy.
I was waiting. I really was. I really was waiting for that.
no, they used to call it the contest, but they had like a strange name for it, like smash 'em up or something like that. And what they would do is they would take rocks and they would throw them at each other. And if you got hit in the head, you had to jump off the boat. So,
It makes a lot of sense.
People die if you get hit in the head and you fall into water, you drown.
yeah, people back then were not the sharpest tools in the shed. And this was a long time ago. So it was like, yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. But apparently, like, the winner of the whole thing was my great times 10 grandfather was the winner of the smash your head with a rock game. So
Because she's a human, right?
yeah, she's a human. So yeah, he won it in a bet. That was one of the things that was bet when the whiskey was brand new. So he sort of just kept it and charged a ton of money for it, and people will pay for money for things that they genuinely don't believe is special just because someone said it is.
Can I investigate the barrel? I want to see what kind of wood it's made from.
Okay.
Or if there's any more markings or anything.
Sure, go ahead and make an investigation check, please. What are you doing, Mogamak, right now?
Pounding drinks, of course, with Dinky.
Can I go ahead and just see who's drinking more between Mogamak and I? What I roll for that?
I want you both to make Constitution saving throws, please.
Okay,
Dunfrey gets advantage because she is a dwarf.
No,
Get
what?
the fuck out of here.
Holy shit.
You think your 10's special? Guess who else has a 10? It's me.
You fucking serious? What a lucky roll. All right, that's one drink. We obviously are gonna have
lucky
multiple
roll.
drinks.
Oh
We're gonna have
boy.
2 rolls, and both your rolls are worse, and you're calling me lucky.
We have multiple drinks. That's one drink. Are you done at one drink? I want to keep drinking.
I don't know
Okay.
if I can carry both of these boys out of the bar if they get that inebriated. I'm just saying right here. Right now.
With how much they both weigh, probably not.
No.
So, essentially, as you're investigating, you do recognize that this wood is actually, yeah, go ahead and do that. Go ahead and do that. For the investigation check, you do know that for 100%, this is branded with like a brand that was made for the LEAFBOTTOM clan and their symbolism, and the Eddie signature is familiar to you, and literally everything about it. The iron is like blued in a specific way that sort of fits with your family. Your wood carver's check is 100%. This is actually one of the trees that, like, you recognize this wood specifically from a tree that you got wood from, that you basically essentially got wood from a tree, and this barrel was made from a branch of that same tree.
So it's fully legit.
Fully legit, 100%.
Well, I'll be glad to take this back.
Can I slide like next to Elgar and be like, yo, you should ask this lady out. She's digging you.
LINNAEA, you know I'm already married.
You're not married?
Oh, no.
LINNAEA, I'm definitely married. I'm married to the moon.
Excuses,
That's rough, dude.
excuses. Okay, Mogamak and Dunfrey, it is time to roll your second saving throw, please.
A 9.
The DC is going to get higher as you start drinking.
Drink, 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 drink.
Dink.
Okay,
I won that
Let's
round.
say that.
that's round 2. What exactly are you doing, Elgar?
I want to whisper back to LINNAEA. What makes you say that anyway?
Okay, first of all, game recognizes game, Elgar. But she's totally like look at her. Look how you're a part animal. How are you not picking up on these pheromones? Like, come on now. She is all about
And
you.
literally,
And you know what?
literally, as you're like having this conversation and she's cleaning stuff, she's like bending over, like provocatively, and like looking back at you with her lip bitten and like.
She's like batting her eyelashes at you, like, hello? Look, I know that, you know, you're all in with the moon, but the moon's okay with you getting some booty every once in a while.
You know I was joking about the moon. You know I'm still in mourning. I don't know how you could forget Elphicus so quickly, LINNAEA.
I'm gonna
Are
shout
you
over my drink.
fucking serious right
He
now?
died
Who-
2 days ago, Linnea.
Who
2 years
fucking-
ago.
2 days ago! Listen to
who
Mogamak, he
fucking
knows, he
ran
understands my
into that
pain!
hideout?
How can a half-orc have more fucking emotional value than you?
Yeah,
oh,
that's fucked up.
What the fuck? All right, Elgar, sit your ass down. Who went into that hideout? Who went and just wanted to murder Darius immediately? Who tortured his fucking girlfriend while he made her fucking watch all this shit because he was a coward? Yeah, don't tell me that I didn't care about Elphicus. I'm just trying to get you a rebound, okay? I just
Dinky-
get pissed off and I just storm out.
Dinky just really awkwardly like hides her face in the drink for the first time. She's not chugging. She's just really, really trying to hide herself.
I see her doing a fake chug. I'm like, what, you're losing your edge here?
Third Constitution saving throw, go.
Yeah,
Oh,
baby.
She had a 30? Fuck's sake.
Oh no, everyone in the tavern is just like awkward. Everyone's quiet, just looking at each other, like sipping their drinks and like munching on food a little bit.
All right, so Linnea's leaving, right? Did you leave the bar?
Left. I was just pissed off at Elgar for doing. I'm trying to help a bro out.
All right, we should probably go. Sorry, Dinky, I was about to crush you, but you know, it's just this is really important that we go check on Linnea. You know, maybe you should go do it as a fellow dwarf.
I reach my hand out and I grab Mogamak's hand.
Yeah.
He thinks I'm grabbing his hand, but then I grab the tankard from his hand and put it in my pocket.
How big are your pockets?
They're large, okay?
You know, you make it sound like Dunfrey doesn't have pockets specifically designed to hold tankards.
Exactly. He gets it.
But actually, we did talk about this, and his coat actually has pockets designed to be able to steal tankards. So,
Kind of woman that would have that wine purse.
no, that's exactly what it is. It's just
For a bottle
pockets.
of wine.
Pockets in her coat that literally are designed to hold tankards.
That does not surprise me.
Elgar, what are you
I'm gonna
doing?
roll my eyes and get up and leave.
I'm gonna have a few parting words with Rose. Ask her to send the barrel of whiskey to the Slayers Guild for us. Sort out the meat, and I'm gonna go and sulk.
And she looks
of
at
the
you.
bar.
She looks at you awkwardly as you're trying not to have eye contact, and she says, actually, the keg is staying here with me so that you have to come get it."
Nice.
And she winks at you and she says, "I'll see you later."
I'm sure we will.
Is that Elgar trying not to be happy, or is that him just like, I don't know how to feel?
This is Elgar in his not understanding how to interact with women for his entire life. He's about to go and walk on the rooftops to avoid talking to the rest of the party. Like, he's gonna go and sulk for another hour on the way towards the university.
Okay.
He's
Do I
got to
catch up
cartwheel
to-
off some energy.
Am I able to catch up to Linnea?
Oh yeah, easy. You can fly, dude. You can fly faster than she can run.
Yeah, but
So,
maybe she
yes.
like sprinted and juked and jived and hid. You know?
Yeah, I'm pretty good at juking.
Investigation. Gotcha.
I don't know what to roll. Stealth?
Still, you can try. I mean,
Why not? Why the fuck not?
watch. She's gonna roll a nat 20.
I don't
No,
Nope.
nope.
Nope. I just stormed off because I was pissed at Elgar.
Hey, LINNAEA. Look, oh yeah, you're not feeling very happy right now, but you were kind of pushing Elgar into starting a new relationship.
I didn't say a
To,
word about a relationship.
Well, Elgar is a monogamous type of guy, you know. He likes to set his sights on one goal and stick to it. And you might, look, I get that you were upset because he was upset at you, but it was kind of fucked up what you did in there.
I don't want to talk about this with you. Oh my god! Like,
Is this
I
MOGAMAK
was-
having like
I
a
have no
dad
idea
moment?
why.
Fucking
I was
weird.
just
Even I
trying
feel
to let
weird
him
about
know-
this.
I'm trying to let him know that she was interested, and if he was interested, then maybe he should act on it. But if he wasn't ready, that was fine. But he didn't need to attack me like that.
Did he attack you?
He did. He definitely started yelling at me about how I didn't care about Alphacus, and I cared about Alphacus. He was like my son.
Yeah, I suppose. It was more like a strange uncle that kind of was there because he didn't have anywhere else to live. But
Well,
yeah, I
that was more
understand
for
what you mean.
Greg.
Oh,
You know,
boy.
he's the fun uncle who shows up drunk on the couch one day and then all of a sudden is like, hey, I have a speedboat or like a jet ski. Let's go.
Or I bought a new type of garbage bag that has cool scents in it, you know, and that was his.
The
big
cool
spend for
scents
the
were
week,
not
yeah.
cool. And she starts crying. She's like, I miss him so much. He always smelled like really rotten garbage.
See, yeah, me too. Yeah.
Oh, yep.
He's just-
We're gonna go ahead and do a.
fucking nailed it.
Holy shit.
We're gonna go ahead and do a Snide Plus and Snide Plus.
I think he's just awkwardly walking behind the group, drinking out of a tankard.
So, which university person do you think showed up to our place?
The one that made the case for the seeds.
Hmm.
That
Do you
was
think the seeds do anything special here? I mean, doesn't it seem like we have bigger fish to fry right now than just some seeds?
I mean, we should follow up on the lead either way. Every clue is important. Every bit of information that we can collect against them.
We could
know?
tell the university people what's going on in the east as well, since we were there on the front lines.
Maybe we can
Yeah.
figure out what exactly is in the holy water that counteracts the spread.
Okay.
Liquid prayers, I guess.
Yeah.
Liquid divine energy.
Hey, has Elgar left the bar yet?
You don't know, because he's running around
where's-
rooftops mourning
where's
Elphicus.
Elgar?
I'm smoking one of his cigars.
Oh.
Where's Elgar? Should we wait up for him?
No, I'm pretty sure that he'll come find us when he's ready.
Hope he doesn't get murdered while we're away. All right, let's do it.
Well, you know, not gonna say anything. Not gonna say it. Just say the last time that he separated from the party, he was fine.
But
The rest
Elphicus
of us-
wasn't? Is that what you're trying to say?
Not as good. Yep.
Are you trying to say that Elgar feels so angry because it was partially his fault that Elphicus died?
What happened to Mogamak? He is very perceptive all of us.
Why didn't you just say that to him? That would have been a lot more direct than that shit you guys did it in there.
Because we're both very upset right now. And sometimes when you have feelings, they don't manifest themselves in the most direct and most appropriate way.
Pretty direct for me. I just chop. Okay. Well, let's head to the university then.
All right. Dinky, you still there? I turn around to make sure.
How straight is Dinky walking right now?
Exceptionally straight.
So-
Exceptionally straight.
Straight enough to make you wonder exactly what's happening with her.
All right, Dinky, don't get lost back there, okay?
Hey,
Also,
how much
we're going-
how much money do I have? Why do I not have money?
You just leave it at the bar, all of your money.
I don't remember how much. Didn't we get money?
How come you said you took a bag of gold and put it on the
Oh
counter? when
fuck!
you didn't even know if you had
I'm
money?
broke. I think I'm broke, guys.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
While I'm on the rooftops, I want to touch one of the cigars that Elphicus owned and scry. I
Oh.
want to use the shiny crystal ball.
Don't they have to be on the same plane as you?
I have no idea. That's up to you.
can
Making me
try.
do homework.
It does say on the same plane of existence. You're right.
You try and scry, and it just fog. Nothing.
Sad.
Who's going to the college? I'm going to the college.
We
Let's
all
go.
are. Now, Dinky, just so you know where we're going, you can't just drink everything in there. It's very dangerous. More dangerous than normal.
Drink?
But they also might be very good at making beers in their free time. So maybe you can ask them
Beer.
some questions.
Drink beer.
Yes.
That's it. That's all I say.
Yeah. Yep.
If
That's your,
nothing.
that's your vocabulary. You got about
Yep.
6 words now.
Yeah,
Really proud of you.
Nothing else, actually.
All right. To the university.
Okay. What are you guys trying? Okay, so you guys get to the university. You head up to the floor that the researchers were on, and it's like a long hallway. Mogamak, did you want to make a medical visit while you're there?
No, I've accepted my fate.
Okay. You get to the researcher's office, and are you just gonna go in? You gonna knock? What's your plan?
I'll knock.
I've put on music, but it's not working.
I come down off the rooftops just as we arrive at the university and slide back into the group.
Have you been watching us, Elgar?
I've been having a bit of alone time, but yeah,
I
I was
understand.
right. I was right above you. I was with you. Don't worry. I mean, I would never leave you guys alone again. I don't want.
I grab a tankard and I pour it. I fill it with wine using my alchemy jug, and I hand it to Elgar.
Thanks, Dinky.
And pat him on the back, slightly too hard, where you can tell that I don't know my own strength. I do, but I'm just really fucking stupid.
Is it good?
It's alchemy
What kind
jug
of
wine,
wine
so
is
it's
it?
like
It's-
a box wine.
It's as close to elfish wine that I could muster with my brewing knowledge. I tried.
Oh no, I can't ask for intelligence score. I thought I could.
Who are you knowing?
Dinky.
You want to give it to
Bend the rules for me this one time. What's his intelligence in comparison to mine?
Okay, hold on.
You have my permission. You can tell him.
You guys,
Oh boy.
you are barely superior. Like, by a very small amount superior to her in
Okay.
intelligence.
I'm gonna keep that one close to the chest. No one will know that I was doing Know Your Enemy. Even though I have a Know Your Enemy stance. And my eyes do really well.
Make
Look
it.
around and make sure no one saw.
Make an insight check for me, Dunfrey.
Don't make me do this.
you notice Mogamak look at you, you're like, what are you doing? Even though he's in the stance like,
I think he's checking me out. And I flex.
I throw open my mouth just a little bit.
Dank.
Much like her, probably.
How do my muscles look? Are they pulsating?
sure.
I'm not looking at your muscles. I was looking at your brain.
They're glistening.
He's looking at your beard.
That's where my brain is. It's in the beard. It's dwarven anatomy right there.
I know, right?
It's all in the beard.
I'm gonna knock on the office and just say, "Hello, it's me, LINNAEA, here to talk about the seeds."
Oh, welcome. So I've made progress. I've actually made something. And he sort of runs over to you and he hands you like this. It looks like a seed, except it's been sculpted to be a sort of like sphere it almost looks like a D12 or something strange like that. It's like it's misshapen, and he hands it to you with his bare hands.
Bare hands. Sorry. This is. What is it? Like, what does it do?
You can locate seeds with it.
Ooh. Okay. We do have.
We can find the cultists and destroy them before they know what's going on.
Well,
Meaning you and not me.
So this is great. We did have a little bit of development on the whole side of the cultists, where they're not exactly in hiding anymore. They're kind of spreading black mold and giant mushrooms and taking over towns over in the east.
Well, fantastic, said no one ever. I don't, I mean, what do we do?
Basically, the cultists don't seem to be the biggest problem right now. It's whatever crazy demon, alternate reality, different dimension crap is coming out right now. I don't know if the cultists started it, but it seems like way more extreme at this moment. And we don't even see cultists. We haven't seen a cultist in the flesh in a long time. They know it's not fashionable to wear their robes anymore, so they're changing it up. So this will help, but
I mean, that also, so what exactly happened? Can you give me a...
we have a witness. Dinky. Tell him what happened to your pub.
Me pub. Me pub. Me poor pub.
And that's the whole story. Yeah, that's about all she knows how to say. She's not very smart.
Oh, damn it.
Really, much less smart than everyone else in this party. So, anyways, there was a giant explosion, and the whole town started on fire, and half of the townspeople were mushroom mold zombies, basically. And now it's just slowly coming towards the capital. So, unless you have a giant dustpan and broom, not a vacuum cleaner, then we're all gonna die, unless we figure out how to do something about it.
We have discovered that the properties of holy water can slow and stop it, but we need massive quantities to slow down the mold, and we're not sure how we're going to be able to do that.
Yeah, what exactly is in holy water? Have you researched that?
I have done a little research, and it genuinely makes no sense to me. But that being said, I believe we could probably get with one of the larger temples of some of the more positive divines to mass produce holy water. I don't think that would be an issue. I don't know. At this point, I'm just sort of lost. So you said that there were like clones, or can you extrapolate more on that, please?
I reach into my bag and I take out the sample of the mushroom tissue that I had.
The moment he says clones, the tankard Dinky's holding, she crushes it in her hand. Audibly.
I seem to have triggered something.
Dinky doesn't like clones.
Look, they're
I crush another
basically-
tankard.
They're body swapping. They're taking villagers and replacing them with these mushroom things, and they're very hard to detect that they're not normal townspeople. And there seems to be some aspect of mind control related. And
And as
we don't get it.
Are you holding the seed detection thing
I'm holding it and I
in
have
one hand, and you have the other thing? The second that you
example
pull
and
out that mycelial mushroom thing, a whole side, like the side of the dodecahedron, facing that mushroom thing begins to glow a bright purple.
Dodecahedron definition.
I'm just gonna keep yelling clones, 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 and just see Dunfrey just break every single tanker she has on her. But anyways, this actually will be very helpful because then we'll be able to tell who's a clone and who's not. Can you make more of these? Like, how difficult is it to make?
Can you? I need more seeds.
Did you make one out of these with one seed?
It took me a few tries.
I don't think we have any more seeds at this point.
Why don't I'll just go hit up the seed marketplace down the street and get some more. And we're fucked. Yeah, we only got one. All right, don't lose it. Maybe we can put it on Benedict's shotgun. That'd be kind of cool, right?
I don't know. The way that gun tends to blow up half the time, probably not a great idea.
Yeah, that's true. What happens if the... What? Do we have to worry about this blowing up in any way? Is it dangerous?
No.
Point.
Of course not.
No. Well, okay. It was not obvious, but...
It was if you have any sort of arcane training. Not really your specialty, though, MOGAMAK.
It actually is my specialty.
Alright, fair enough. No, what are you thinking?
What are you doing?
I slowly reach out and try to steal the dodecahedron
Right in front of us.
and say, drink.
It's not a drink. No. I'm gonna just slap her hand away. It's not a drink. We need this.
I pull out a tankard. Begin
I
drinking.
take out my alchemy drug and give him some wine or something, or some ale. I don't know. Feels like a toddler, like you have to constantly keep like some apple juice and like some Cheerios in a baggie for them, so when they get bored, you just distract them.
All right. I have a plan. Dinky talking about being distracted. I don't know how to tie this into my story. Anyways, this is what we should do. What we should do is we should use this new tool to move around the capital to try to make sure that there's none in the capital yet. Because the worst thing that... Let's just assume that this is what's happening, right? The body snatchers are infiltrating towns. And then at some point they'll blow up. Maybe only when we kill giant god beings, but also maybe they set traps or something. We need to make sure that there's none in the capital. And then we can, once we know that, we can move more outwards and try to slow down it approaching us while we figure out a plan to try to stop it.
So we're doing a sweep and clear, is what you're saying.
We can make like battle lines. And, I don't know. Worst case, we push our whole city into the sea.
Yeah, that doesn't
Right.
seem like a very good case, but
Right,
I guess
but-
we're
Well,
going on a pub crawl there, Dinky.
He gets extremely excited. Begins slamming tankards on the table filled with brew and hands them out to everybody.
Where do these mugs keep coming
All
from?
right, the drinks.
what does Elgar do when receiving his round of drink just now?
Wine.
I drink.
Of course.
I specifically remember because I'm very perceptive that Elgar drinks his elven wine. And each
Someone
time
hands
you
me a
drink it,
I drink it.
each time you
Unless
drink it, it gets better. Each time you drink it.
Because he's getting drunker. That's probably why.
No, because I'm learning.
Oh, okay.
Am I giving you
Sorry, guys.
notes?
I don't know. Are you? Are you telling me how to improve my drink?
Yeah.
Okay.
You need a little more peach flavor in here. You need undertones of blackberry.
I put a little bit of blackberry in it, a bit of peach.
Didn't we give the university multiple seeds?
But it sounds like he ended up destroying a couple of them in the process of trying to create something.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Which would also be helpful to know how he destroyed them.
It wasn't so much destruction as it was. Well, and you look back, and there's like whole chunks of his desk missing. Yeah, I sort of dropped it, and then it started spreading, and drastic action was required. So now,
action, though. If
The
you didn't
black
know about
mold
the
is in a
water.
different dimension. I don't know what plane it went to, but it went somewhere else.
Oh my god, you infected another dimension with black mold?
Possibly.
Oh well, not our problem.
They'll figure it
Anyways,
out.
Yeah, maybe that's how it started for us too.
Oh my god, we're part of the problem!
Hey, if I can't see it, it's not a problem. All right.
Oh, okay. Alright. Well, do you have any other information for us about, the seeds, the mold, anything like that? We've shared what we know at this point.
So I
have
have
another plan. Go ahead.
Nope. Go ahead, Mogamak. You are the master of plans.
Guys, it's finally time to use our horns of silent alarm. Elgar, stop drinking right now. We need you ready. We're
I'm
gonna
ready.
pass this into Elgar's hands. He's gonna sprint around the capital with us nearby, within 400 feet. And then if it detects anything, he's gonna blow the horn of silent alarm.
Oh.
And then we will group up. And then we're gonna Slayer's Guild.
Strike.
And if we see any bad people, we could also kill them too. But, you know, because it's been a while. It's been a whole, 6 hours since we got to murder anybody, so.
So we're going seed hunting.
So I've also had an
multitude.
idea.
Okay.
Do any of you have any divination ability?
We're basically only good at killing things.
That has become extremely apparent.
What,
And
I
growing hair.
have
I'll point at Elgar.
what is
some divination.
what does diminution mean?
I have 3 of those.
3 divination.
I
Three.
look at Linnea blankly. Like, what is this word?
So divination is being able to detect things, Elgar. Being able to
like the
perceive
crystal
things-
ball Elphicus gave me.
Yes, like that. Or detecting magic.
And
or...
you see the look on his face just drop immediately. You have a scrying orb?
I have something. I take it out of my bag and hold it in front of him.
Oh my. Okay. So, the fact that you have that means we don't actually have to go anywhere. So, do me a favor.
For what?
Do me a favor,
These
Elgar.
horns are fucking useless, Mogamak.
Do me a
No,
favor.
no.
Do me a favor, Elgar. Hold the seed detection device in one hand, the scrying orb in the other, and think about the seed. Just think about the seed in general.
Not that kind of seed, Elgar.
Should I trust? Well, Linnea, will this work?
I would trust him. He's a professional.
I do as he says. Left hand has the scrying ball. Right hand has the detection thing.
You got your hands on 2 balls right now, huh?
Fuck! Go to horny
Damn
jail.
it. Specifically trying to avoid the.
I could tell how you were trying to really
Like, how do I word this to not
He
have?
puts his hands on his balls and begins
Fuck off.
scrying.
Stop scrying with your balls, dude.
Think about the seed, Elgar.
Think about how it's shaped.
So what happens now? Is there like a lever we need to pull or a shaft or anything like that?
Sorry.
Oh.
This is what you do to me, guys.
Just try and find one of the seeds. Just
I close my eyes and let the magic take me. What do I start to see?
as soon as he closes his eyes and begins to think about possibly where the seed could be located, the dodecahedron in his hand begins to glow in the southeastern direction. And your mind gets sucked into the orb, and you basically turn to the south. I think it's southwest. I'm sorry. And it takes you over Forthwith Post, flying over Olive Root Forest, all the way to Drywind Dale, where on the southwestern side of Drywind Dale, there's a sand-covered, basically, trap door that goes straight down. That's a little bit covered in sand. Leads you into the bowels of this dungeon. At the bowels, the very deepest, darkest portion of this dungeon, there is a man surrounded by 10 to 15 people, and he has a seed floating in the air. And as you're looking at him, he throws the seed into the ground, and a portal begins to emerge.
What do you see, Elgar?
And then I come out of this dream state.
Yeah.
Do I return back to the real world? So someone get me a map. I saw someone with a seed, but he threw it on the floor and made a portal appear.
Do you have a map? I don't. This is your office. I don't know.
He just is like sort of stunned in the fact that how quickly it happened. And he's like, yeah. And he like pushes a bunch of stuff off the table. A bunch of glass shatters and like all sorts of stuff starts happening. And he's like, here. And he shows you the map.
So I start like tracing with my finger where I went over the forest.
Yep,
across
and
the
it
river.
goes all the way this way, and it literally points to this southwestern side of the lake here.
It was here. There was a hatch on the ground. There's a cellar. There's a basement. Something. And they were having a cult meeting. There was a man surrounded by like 15, 20 people, and he had the seed floating in front of him. And then he used his powers to make it smash on the ground and open
Make
a portal.
a history check
then it was over.
or a nature check for me, Elgar, at advantage, please.
Yikers.
So, as you're looking and trying to think back at your, you're thinking about your vision, and as you remembered that as soon as you went from the capital over Forthwith Post over the Olive Root Forest, it was nighttime.
And it is now daytime.
It is early morning. Like
I think I just saw the
possibly around
future.
noontime.
Can I see the future or could I see the past with this ball? How does it work?
Well, technically speaking, a scrying orb should be right now. But with the modification of possibly having the seed detection device in your other hand, who knows? Technically speaking, we're tapping into the far realm. And that being said, the far realm is not as solid as the material plane that we're currently existing in. So you have to think about that. The far realm is sort of a place where if you have a powerful enough entity, they can see all versions of all futures. So, or all versions of all pasts and possibly tap into each of those specifically. So this could have happened a time ago. This could happen in the future. We don't have a point of reference in which to anchor ourselves within this reality that you've seen. Short
so
of
this could be happening tonight.
Or tomorrow night, or 10 weeks from now, or a week from yesterday, a week from today, 2 weeks from yesterday.
It was nighttime. Do I remember the moon? What phase was the moon in?
That's why I made you make a nature check, and you do not know.
No. God damn it.
So this only shows us possibilities, though.
We don't know.
Saw might not come to pass.
Or it could be happening right now, or it could have happened weeks ago. We don't know. The far realm is not, like I said, it is a fluid and three-dimensional, because time as we know it is relative to us a two-dimensional idea. It's a piece of paper.
Do you still have a watermelon?
What?
Do we still have the little watermelon? That was Elficus.
Yes.
Is there any way to connect into that plane, to connect with Elficus' spirit, to see?
How would that help?
Because if it's interplanar. Alphacus had a very strange connection with that. He might be able to help solidify these visions.
Why don't we just find a different seed that's less confusing?
Why don't I hold a third ball in my in my hands?
You should get that checked out. I think this guy is a doctor.
Right. Okay. Listen. Right. I'm gonna try again. I have the scrying ball in my left hand. I have the dodecahedron seed hunter in my right hand. And Linnea, I need you to reach into my bag, get the watermelon out, and put it in my mouth.
This is getting kind of... I feel like somebody's written a fanfic like this, and I'm
Put
not
your-
sure how
We're
it
writing it right
put
here,
your melon-
right now.
Put your melon in his
Put-
mouth while he holds his balls and thinks
Put
of Steve.
Elphacus's melon in my mouth.
All right. I go through his bag. I find the watermelon down the hatch.
I don't swallow it. I just
I didn't
No,
say
I'm-
that you had to.
Gently holding it with his
on
lips.
my tongue. Yeah.
Yep.
I close my eyes and I go searching for the seed. With the help of Elphacus. No watermelon seeds, please.
As you hold the watermelon, the little tiny watermelon in your mouth, and the seed detector in your right hand, and the scrying orb in your left hand, it's sort of like the strangest thing ever, because what you see in your vision is you're looking almost strangely at a pair of goblin hands holding a set of cards. And the first thing you hear is a accusation of cheating coming from your own mouth, which sounds like,
You cheating shit, Pierre, go fuck yourself.
and you hear yourself say that, and then all of a sudden, like, you begin to look around, and Elphacus realizes that he has a connection with Elgar. And at the same moment that you're looking at goblin hands, there's sort of like a mirror, or like a bunch of mirrors, like all over the place. The astral plane is not exactly solid, just in the same way that the far realm is. And as you're looking around at things, a mirror looks at you, and it's sort of like the shifting and ever-present version of Elphacus that exists in Elgar's mind. And in Elgar's mind, how would Elgar picture Elphacus? Would it be the elven one? Would it be the...
Naked.
I was about to say naked.
Well, obviously naked, but which version of
That's always a
Elphacus...
sex joke.
Which version of Elphacus appears in front of you? In the mirror.
It's the elven one, for sure.
Okay. And as Elphacus looks in the mirror, Elphacus, you can see Elgar. 100% looking back at you.
And I look at him and I think, Pierre, what are these fucking mind games you're playing with me here? Are you looking at my cards again, you piece of shit? And then Elgar realizes it's really Elphacus.
Hello? Can we hear each other?
Hello?
You can hear each other.
Is this the best love story you've ever DM'd, by the way?
I would say yes.
Nice.
Elphacus looks at Elgar and says, "What you got a hairball? What you got a hairball stuck in your throat? You gonna say something?"
Do I have the water?
No, you don't have the watermelon in your mouth at all.
I'm just normal right now.
And I pull out a dank leaf, hand it to him.
I light it up.
We passed around the spliff.
And as you're looking around as Elphacus, you're looking around, and in the astral plane, sitting around a large card table, is Pierre, Skink, and then 3 other characters that you've never seen before.
What do they look like?
One of them is a Goliath, And all of them are naked, by the way. Everyone's naked in this.
Am I naked?
You're Alphakis, so yes, you're naked.
Nice.
And as you're looking around, there's a Goliath. There is a there's a full-blown orcish like shaman straight up guy who has like a huge headdress on. And then the very last person is sort of like a genie almost. But she looks to be like a queen or something. She has like a very expensive looking tiara on. She has no bottom half. It's sort of like that like gaseous genie type thing. And as you're sitting there looking at these people, they all look at you as if they've known you forever.
So this is where you always disappeared to.
Not by choice, you know. Man's got to do man's got to do for his watermelons. That's what I always say.
Are you happy here?
Happiness doesn't really exist in this realm. I say that, and you fucking know I'm lying. I'm just trying to sound really edgy.
That's Alphacus, alright.
It's a construct that you wouldn't understand until you're here, truly. One sec.
Is there a way I can... Can we bring you back?
Yo, Pierre!
Yes?
Can I go back?
Unfortunately, no. That was your last chance. And as you say, no one in this world has enough power to bring you back.
Alright, fuck off. I didn't ask for your life story. No, I can't come back.
But it
Fucking
seems like
Pierre,
I
man.
can come and visit you. We can play cards sometime.
Look, buddy, I don't understand what's going on just half as much as you do.
That would require you to be dead and not in service of your goddess Elgar.
But I'm here now.
Because you have a direct link to Elphakis' soul that is dissolving inside of you at the moment.
So it's a one and done kind of deal.
That is it. That is how Skink should have explained, but she is not the best at explaining for
But
obvious
she's the
reasons.
best girl.
Then
I put... Go ahead.
No, you please continue.
I put my hand on his shoulder,
Your own shoulder.
my own shoulder, and I move it down, and squeeze his butt cheek, and then I say, "We'll
No.
see each other one day.
I
This
should've
isn't the
been-
last time."
You know I should have been there.
You know, sometimes Chaos Bolt works, and sometimes Chaos Bolt doesn't work, and that's the dangerous game we play. We all play, and then I look at the camera.
You were pretty easy to deal with. You were fun. We've got a new friend we hang around with now. She's yeah.
She sounds great.
Special one. I mean, have you met a dwarf before?
No, only elves. I've lived my whole life around elves.
Come on, you've been a dwarf before. You know what it's like.
I haven't. I've always been an elf. My family in the undergrowth.
So who are your friends?
clearly lying. Oh, friends is a strong word. I wouldn't go that far. And then I introduce all of my friends to Elgar.
Where am I right now? Sorry, I'm
You are in Elphakis' body
on what realm?
in the astral
What
plane.
On an astral plane. Can I take things from the astral plane back to the physical plane?
No.
Okay, I didn't think so.
Pierre looks
So
at you. He looks at you and he says, "There's not time for introductions. You have literally seconds left before you lose the connection."
Tell me what to do.
I don't know what.
Alphicus.
What do you need? I don't. I've just been sitting here playing poker for the last 2 days. I don't know what's going on.
I mean, we haven't had a ceremony for you. Do you want a funeral? Do you want?
Listen, okay. Throw me in the garbage. That's where I always wanted to be. Okay, that's why I put the garbage bags on, because that's the place I felt most at home. Throw me in the garbage.
Is that
Find
really
the
where you wanna
dirtiest, greasiest, garbage juice festered garbage bin you can find, and put me as deep in that juicy festered liquid as you can, and then vomit into the bin.
Emotional. I'm gonna cry.
You know where we met that beholder? The one that said that he could grant you the wish, and we made you into an elf. He lives in the sewer. Do you want me to? That seems like a good place.
I would like that very much.
I believe you came here with a mission, Elgar LEAFBOTTOM.
Oh yeah, we're looking for seeds. We need we need a way to figure out if I'm seeing the future, the past, or the present. When we have the seed, we have this crystal ball. We've got a seed finder.
Did you touch the balls? How many balls did you touch? It's very important. I need to know.
I fondled 2 balls with my hands, and I sucked on one with my mouth.
You sucked on a ball with your mouth, and you touched 2 balls, and was one of the balls warmer than the other? I need to know. This is very important.
Of course, the one in my mouth that I'm sucking on is warmer because it's in my mouth. It's dissolving.
Okay. So with that being said, I can tell you the vision you had. I know you had a vision. That's 3 days from now, and you don't have much time. I can feel it. You need to go right now. And Elgar, it's okay to fuck around. Okay? I can sense you want to do it. And it's okay.
I don't know what you mean.
I'll always be here. I will be here waiting for you. There's a connection of the soul, and then there's the connection of anus to... Yes. Bodies and soul. And ours is the connection of the soul, and my soul will be waiting for you. But feel free to experiment and have a good time with your body.
I'll see you around. Back
See you
into the
around,
real
brother.
world.
And you sort of back into your body like momentarily, and for everybody else that was literally like 5 seconds. You shifted back into your body, and the taste of watermelon, like almost like candy, is in your mouth as the watermelon, the small watermelon, dissolves, and that connection with Elphicus is lost.
As you're shifting back, I would like to point out that you hear Pierre shouting at Elphicus to stop preparing a chaos bolt.
Stop preparing that gas bolt, you fuck.
That's it.
Elgar, what did you
3
see?
days. 3 days. We have 3 days. Elphicus, Pierre, a bunch of weirdos. They're all playing cards up there. They're all fine. Elphicus is real good, but 3 days. We have to head down to Drywind Dale.
Even get there 3 days?
Barely. We're gonna leave now. We have to leave right now.
Don't we have some like stick that teleports people?
You want to tune to it?
No, I don't trust myself with that shit.
That's a very powerful item that can't chomp anything.
Can jam it in somebody's face, but that's about it.
Not do that.
No, we're just not. Okay, so we have limited amount of time. We're just gonna go the slow ass way. Surely. we
No.
get there
How
fast.
long does it take to attune to it?
An hour.
Like an hour?
1 hour.
I'll attune to that shit. Fuck it. Give me the stick.
Let me check your attunements. Are you attuned to 3 items already?
I am attuned to at least 2.
Let me check it out. Let me check it out.
My slots are full,
Yeah.
so I mean the support's gonna have to carry the wards, not me. Sorry.
What a reference. What a reference.
I'm the
We don't have
carry, I need
any
all
other
my-
magic people. I guess Elgar could probably do it, right?
I'm attuned to 3 already.
I think I have too many.
You are attuned to 3 as well.
And I step up and I say, I'll do it! And
Oh,
it's got a shack.
God.
Oh, I don't think that's a good idea.
I mean...
I trust Dinky to do this.
I don't.
Only the-
She's gonna get drunk and it's gonna be like Elficus all over again. She's gonna get drunk. She's gonna disappear into another plane of existence. We're not gonna be able to find her.
Wait, what are we doing with the seed once we get this one? Are we just trying to bring it back to the capital and make more of these devices? Yeah, that's the plan. I just thought of it. All right, cool. All right, let's
Wow,
go
that
get
was fast.
that seed. Make more of these, and then murder.
You know what I just remembered?
cultists.
You gave that rod. No, that was
Skink.
the rod of
Skink.
safe haven or whatever. So Skink has the teleporting rod.
She does.
Yep.
She does.
How do we see Skink? Linnea?
I open up my bag and I
Mhm.
sell the one that's got the raven on it, and I yell, "Bonjour, Pierre. Are you there?"
Oh, bonjour, absolutely. How can I help you?
Is Skink there? Because we have
Best
need.
girl!
Hi, best girl. We need your help. We need some teleportation, and you have that staff. Can you help us?
And like a little like the staff at the end of the staff comes out of the thing.
Can you take us there, or do I have to do it?
Brother will find me if I don't do that.
Okie dokie, I got it. All right, boys, go do something. Oh, wait. I'm going to attune to this. It's going to take a little bit of time. But I also need to enroll my daughter into a better school, too, while we're here.
I don't know if we have time for that. We should really get.
We
going.
have an hour, Mogamak. I can
Oh, look.
enroll her in an hour.
Your daughter might not be alive if we don't solve these problems right now.
What are you talking about? She's going to be fine. You think I'm going to let something happen to my daughter? No.
Dinky, can you handle this errand while we prep
Aye.
the?
Aye.
Okay. Go find the best school in town.
Oh, no.
Write down Greg's name on a piece of paper, and then come back within an
Right.
hour.
We're in.
I want to use my courtier background to help Linnea find the best school in town, run by the best people in town.
You mean
Actually,
Dinky.
for you, that is actually the easiest thing that you have done so far, and the first time you've actually been able to use that feat. So, I'm not even like do you know how long I've been trying to work that fucking thing into like having us be able to use it? Like I've been trying.
I know. I mean, I've been trying it like little bits here and there with like signing documents and shit like that. But this is the first time it's like, yes.
Yes,
I
I'm
know-
not.
I know-
I am not even gonna make you roll for that. It just happens. You're like, hold up, I know someone, and you go like immediately like to one of the noble houses, and you're like, I need a school for my daughter, and they're like, got you, son, bam, and essentially all you have to do is just ask, and people in the noble houses refer to your status, and they just say, okay, sure. I need the information of the student or whatever, and she's immediately enrolled, and she starts next week. She just needs to have an escort to and from, as per the requirement. The new requirements of the capital is that sort of like battle buddy system, and within that, Skulls actually volunteers to be the guardian or escort, because who's gonna fuck with the little girl in Skulls? Nobody.
Better not.
And what type of school would you like? Just a standard educational school, a magical educational school? What would you like? What kind of school would you like her to be in?
Arcane science.
What branch?
Evocation.
Necromancy.
I was no. Probably.
Culinary arts.
Magical
No.
culinary arts. That'd be sick.
Oh, that'd be
dude.
pretty. That would be pretty sick. Either. I want transmutation or evocation. Can she take like a general education course, but also have a sampling of all the different types of magic?
Of
Because I also feel
course.
like abjuration's really important too.
Of course.
Okay, but we'll focus on those three core areas though: evocation, abjuration, and what the fuck did I say?
So what's the name of the noble house that she's gone to school at?
It's House Sword Singer. And it's actually an elven noble house of an ancient,
Blade
high elven
She's gonna be a snob.
school. And one of their like specialties are the elven blade singers. So they're literally like the most famed warcasters in all of history. So they're trained in how to use the sword and how to be proficient. But unfortunately, since Greg is not an elf, she's not eligible for that. But they have like some different versions of the things that they can. The basics are all there anyway. So.
So
And
basically, it's Harry Potter.
What?
Sounds a little racist though, if they're not gonna let her do everything.
It's because she's physically incapable of not. She has to sleep. That's part of the training, is to be able to be tranced and have to do things where she physically is incapable of doing that. So
I feel like we never actually explored what her actual race is.
she's human.
Okay, boring, but fine. All right.
Can we save the world now?
Yeah. I'm feeling good about my daughter's education. We have to have a future, okay? So we can save the world, but
The
if we're
children
not
are the future.
What are we fighting for if there isn't something to come home to? Yeah. Okay,
Exactly.
let's go.
All right, let's go. All right, I have attuned.
So
staff.
what are you losing attunement on in exchange for the what is that staff even called?
Flurp.
Hold on. It's the staff of.
I'll lose my ring of spell storing for now
Okay.
because I don't think I have anything saved.
Oh,
up
the
at
spells.
current-
No, you have a bunch of healing. A bunch of healing spells in
I
there.
have the staff of healing though too. I don't need.
Mogamak has not used his last set of inspiration, so if he ends up using it this session, then he can refresh it with his 10 that he has right now.
Good. I was
So-
trying not to say anything funny until I had an opportunity to roll something, but I appreciate that.
I'm trying to find that.
I do have
staff.
dispel magic on it, yeah, but I feel like we need this right now, and I can always swap it out later, right? I can reattune
Mm-hmm.
because we have need of this now.
A Voyager staff, right?
Voyager staff, yeah. Yeah.
Yes, it takes 7 charges to do that. Yep. Okay. So you have successfully attuned to the Voyager staff. Oops, I added a wall to this map. I didn't mean to. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go on our 15-minute break. Put dispel magic on the child. No, I mean that's a bit excessive, but okay. We're gonna go on our 15-minute break, and then we are going to come back and begin the adventure for the next part of it. And we will see you guys in 15 minutes. Oh, wait. Can they hear me still? Yes, they should be able to hear me, but it's fine. We'll see you guys in 15 minutes.
I got so excited to talk to Alphicus again, I legitimately forgot that I was meant to be asking about this.
I was like, if he doesn't fucking ask him,
I saw
I'm gonna be
LINNAEA
so
like,
pissed.
All right, I think we're back. Welcome back, everyone, to Legendary Tales. I'm going to switch up the music a bit. So LINNAEA is now attuned to the staff of something that has to do... Voyager staff. The staff that has to do with people going places. What exactly are you guys doing now? You're basically chilling. Are you at the Slayers Guild? Like, where are you located?
I think we probably went back to the Slayers Guild because I wanted to make sure that, you know, Greg knows about her first day of school coming up and calm her nerves a little bit and tell her that, you know, she's going to be awesome and that other kids are kind of shitbags, so don't listen to them because she's the coolest little girl that I know.
The one thing that you actually figure out in this conversation with Greg is that something that Ricky has instilled in her and actually taught her very well is confidence. Because the one thing that Ricky is not short on is the ability to say that he's awesome. So, that being...
So you're saying my daughter is going to be the school bully is what you're telling me.
No,
right
it's
now.
not that she's going to be a bully. It's just that she's going to be confident in the fact that she is awesome and she will be awesome. It's one of those things that Ricky is incredibly good at recognizing greatness in and of herself and other people. So it's going to be one of those things that we will see how she develops. But she's actually had a surprisingly surprisingly positive learning experience between Skulls and Ricky in the fact that...
Well, that's kind of what daycare and pre-K is all about, right? It's about building confidence and starting to put those building blocks into place, so... They did a good job. They did a little Montessori-style teaching. That sounds good. And I want to give her... From, like, well, I guess I don't have much left, but I want to give her something like a trinket for her first day of school, but what the fuck do I have?
Do you have any mystery potions?
You just, here, hand these out at lunchtime. You'll make friends.
So
yeah, I don't have any, like...
Might have to import the Voyager staff. Hold on, let me see if I can do that. Is your equipment on D&D Beyond the same as what's in...
Should be.
Should be. Well, we'll figure it out. Let's see. If
Can I have, like, gone out and bought her, like, a little, like, necklace or something for her first day of school?
Slayers Guild badge for little Greg.
Oh, that's so cute.
Actually, Captain Benedict was already on it.
All right, excellent.
He has, like, a little enamel, like, pin that can go on her, like, shirt or whatever to show that she's associated and being, like, everything's paid for or whatever, sponsored by the Slayers Guild. Like, and she wears it proudly.
Excellent.
Absolutely.
Oh, look at her growing up in such a warm and nurturing environment. I'm so glad she's not going to turn into Elgar.
Did you say that in or out of character? And do I
Both?
hear her say that? Yeah, as long as she doesn't have any siblings either.
Otherwise, Uncle Elgar would show her what she's supposed to do with siblings. Oh, shit.
So what are you guys doing?
I mean, where's your family, LINNAEA?
I left my family. I wanted to go out, see the world.
Yep. And remove a curse from herself that affected her whole family. And now she doesn't have to worry about that anymore.
Yep.
Episode 37, asking about backstory finally.
Hey, at least their characters...
I had a very interesting
at least their
backstory.
characters have backstory, Mogamak.
Oh, get called out.
Ooh.
Like, I give a shit when we're gonna burn this out.
All right, to the dungeon. Let's go murder.
Okay. So you guys are are you getting together? Are you guys getting together and then you're gonna teleport together, correct? Where exactly are you teleporting at? Who's, like, directing the teleportation?
I think Elgar
I
should
have
be
a plan.
direct.
Give the
Okay.
staff to Dinky. say
No.
drink and see where she takes us. Okay, let's go to Drywind
That's
Dale.
a good drinking game, and we should definitely do that at some point because it'd be hilarious for a one-shot adventure kind of thing. But
Just
for now, we do
for
have
the
to
record,
say-
I've been to every bar in the land, and I could easily get us to Drywind Dale.
Really?
For the record, oh yeah, easily.
All right.
I've been there.
Okay, we should go to Drywind Dale, snoop around a little bit, shine the thingy at people, see if they're evil, and then after we make a small plan, maybe get some people on our side. That's when we start chopping. Okay.
Let's go
Dinky, which bar we heading to? What tavern?
to the crusty rail.
That sounds like a fine, upstanding establishment with
Yeah.
many
I
fine
don't want to
people.
go. I don't think I want to go to the Krusty Rail.
I feel like we're gonna get an STD from just walking in the door.
No,
Congratulations, you're now pregnant.
Oh no, I was a one and done. We can't have siblings. We know what happens with siblings in this campaign.
Oh, let's do a tavern name generator. Someone give me a number between 1 and 10.
69.
That's not. What'd you say?
7.
The Clean Explorer Pub.
No, boo. We get a better name than that.
Okay.
Pick a different number.
What we want.
9.
The Slippery Whip.
Yeah, that works.
Yeah, that'll do.
The slip whip.
I like that one.
The crusty rail.
Did they do
Jesus
BDSM
Christ.
in the basement or something? What's going on?
Hey man, it's 15,000 years ago according to Dinky. We don't judge.
1500.
1500, sorry, my bad. That's too many years back. Alright, everybody, grab a hold of the staff. We're going.
That's not the first time Elgar's heard that. Sorry.
Ah.
I had to. I couldn't help myself. Sorry.
How does this work? Dinky just visualizes the bar and we poof, we're there.
Grab me hand.
I do not touch your hand. Grab a
I
shoulder.
grab a beer.
Oh God.
Grab my beard. Pull my beard. And I close my eyes. And I chant to myself, drink, drink, drink. And we begin teleporting.
What's the
Alcoholic
place?
magic flows
Do we?
through the air. Yes, we do.
Where,
DM?
where are we going again?
Straight to
Slippery
Drywing
Whip.
Dale.
The
No,
slippery
no,
dick.
Sorry, I'm asking Dunfrey. Dunfrey, where are we going again?
The Slippery,
Slippery
Whip.
dick.
The Slippery Whip.
Slippery whip. Slippery whip.
And what town is that in?
Dry wind gale.
Dale.
So I was expecting like drink, drink, drink.
Yeah, all of a sudden
Just
Dinky
drink.
lost her accent. What the shit is up with that? She's
No,
sober?
I'm not in character. I'm not in character. That's the thing.
You're not? You could have fooled me.
Really.
That little interlude becoming Alphacus has it's rustled your jimmies a little bit.
It has. I can't go back. Do we teleport?
You do teleport.
And we're there. We're in the slippery whip.
Yep.
As soon as we enter, we actually my memory from the slippery whip was I was flying around on a chandelier, so swinging on the chandelier. So we actually spawn like 6 feet up. You guys fall. I fall onto a table. It breaks and crashes, and then I scream, "A round of drinks!" As we all fall into the bar from the chandelier, which shatters on the ground.
I feel like we should have rolled like 18 dice to make all this happen, but we'll just let it go, I guess.
I'll let it happen. You make it sound like I don't enjoy these things.
Okay, let's take a drink quick. Just one.
What does the bar
No,
look
no.
like?
Yeah, that's a good question.
The bar essentially looks like a bunch of naked men just running around.
My kind of bar.
Let's see what you like it here, Dinky.
And I chant. I hold up a tankard and I start chanting, "Drink, drink, 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 and I want to know if everybody else chants with me.
Yeah, absolutely.
And I take an empty, nearly empty coin purse. It's got 10 coins in it. And I slam it on the bar. And say, "A round of drinks."
And the bartender looks at you and he says, "For you, absolutely."
Drink. We all drink and get drunk. End of
What are we
story.
drinking, Dinky?
We are drinking red wine, and you have a rosé wine that I specifically ordered for you
Why
Hey,
did you order me
Elgar.
something different?
because I know your tastes.
Beat it.
No roofie.
MOGAMAK, what's up?
Maybe you should step outside or into a corner or something and try the little thing out before we get too handsy in this building.
And you
Is
just-
there a dark corner somewhere?
I'm sure there's a dark corner in this bar, yes.
You look over. Dinky is ballroom dancing with one of the naked gentlemen, and she's like the one that's like spinning the dude around, you know, and doing like the dips and stuff. Like she's
You're
the.
leading.
She's leading. She's leading. Yeah.
I'm the same height as you, otherwise I think you got some floppy bits in your face there, friend.
It's okay. Dinky doesn't mind. All Dinky cares about is drinky. That's it.
He does have a point. Sorry.
So, it's okay.
Um,
Are you making tokens for naked dudes? We're about to fight them.
You're just wangs.
nope. I'm getting ready to Wang Chung.
I'm gonna be like, wow, Devin, I thought you would just copy all these tokens. But you made 18 different individual naked wang tokens. It's a lot of effort. It's like you had all these on your
It's
computer
like
already.
it's like an unsolicited dick pic, but in token form. So as you guys get into the bar, the first question you ask yourselves is why does Dinky know about this place? And the other question is how the fuck do we get out of here?
I mean, the why is just Dinky goes anywhere there's drink.
Pardon?
Touche.
Yeah.
I go hood up into a dark corner, and I
Okay.
get out the dodecahedron of seed searching.
And the second that you pull it out, it has like a faint purple pulsing in the westerly direction.
So are there any dudes in that direction, or
That's where we're meant to be heading. It's the southwest of the lake is where I saw.
is it
Yep.
like pointing outside through a wall, or like?
It's pointing directly to the west.
Well, then we should go west, gentlemen.
All right, I would like to pull Dinky away from the bar while she's chanting drink.
And as you're pulling me, you see me just grabbing tankards off the tables and shoving them into my seemingly bottomless pockets.
Well,
Let's go, guys. We got a job to do.
yep. Where's the exit?
Directly to the south.
All right. I head for the exit and gesture for the boys to follow me.
I will drag Dinky out.
I will
Are
oblige.
you coming?
Let's go.
Oh shit! I rolled bad.
What a surprise.
I already said that she's coming with you. She's not fighting you.
I'm happy.
All right.
I'm drinking.
All right,
That's all.
So we're outside the bar. What does the Dry One Dale look like? What is the appearance
Gerudo
of Dry One
Town.
Dale?
So as soon as you exit the bar, an extremely abrasive, almost cold. It's actually a cold wind hits you. You're used to like the warmth of the surrounding sea area of the northern edge of the continent and the capital, and then in the east it was a little bit warmer because the sun is very upsettingly hot. But when you come down here, it's almost like the heat doesn't have it doesn't really have any sort of thing to trap heat in. So a cold, stiff breeze brushes past you as soon as you exit. And it's a little dusty. Like the whole place doesn't seem to be exactly solid. There's not a lot of grass. The trees that are there are all dead and are wilted. What else? Excuse me. So MOGAMAK is going out first, I assume?
Yeah, I'll go up first. We need to find a place to stay, make a home base. Basically, we should do. If this is 3 days from now, we have we have a lot of time. We should do a day of like scouting potentially, get a feel for stuff, and do like lots of checks around the town, and then we should plan a time of action to go investigate / murder.
In my vision, what were the people wearing? Were they wearing cultist robes and stuff like that?
They were.
Was there anything unusual that I remember? Or any, like, the height of these people? Were they human looking?
They all seem to be human or half elf or half orc. They weren't really of a specific race.
So kind of nondescript humanoid black robes.
So is there an inn nearby?
There's actually a couple. Primarily for one of them is called the Desert Traveler.
Mm-hmm.
And it's sort of, and you notice a lot of the buildings are built out of adobe and wood, so they're not like the standard wooden and stone construction of the capital or any of the other places that are a little bit more civilized. These guys, the standard other buildings are built in a completely different manner. These guys are sort of adapting to the fact that they're very dry and there's no humidity. So they've built around what they have, which is the adobe material. So
is that the only one? You said there's a couple.
there are a couple. The Desert Traveler is a little bit larger. It's got a few more rooms than the other ones does. The other ones appear to be some sort of more hostels than they are hotels. So the people that live there have to do jobs and clean and stuff like that, where the Desert Traveler is actually like employees and other things that have to do with it.
Well, which one do you guys want to stay in? Guessing probably the Desert Traveler. If we have the coin.
Yeah, we're rich. We should
Well,
take.
Dinky, yeah.
Oh, that's true, Dinky. You're gonna owe us a lot for this here.
I'm kind
Dinky has to go stay in the hostel.
That's true. You gave me all that platinum when you were mad at me for saying something rude, which is now my money, of course. Maybe we should stay somewhere with less capacity, just in case our fellow neighbors are bad people. Mushroom people. Is that crazy? Screw it. Let's just stay somewhere fancy. Whatever. I would like to walk the group towards the nice inn. Definitely not staying in a hostel or shit's gonna get stolen.
That's true. We have some really nice shit. All right, let's
Can't
go
lose me spoon.
check into the fancy inn.
Devin.
Okay. Sorry, I'm trying my hardest right now. I'm gonna get there. We're gonna get there. I apologize.
Double D&D session, man. It's a lot of D&D for one day.
It is. So, you go to the Desert Traveler, and the first thing that you notice is the person in there is actually a drow, surprisingly.
In the middle of a desert?
Exactly. The owner, or at least the host, is a drow.
Okay. Well, Elgar, you're pretty good with the ladies. Why don't you go, actually, I don't know if this is a lady or not.
LINNAEA, we talked about this. Give him some time.
I'm not saying he has to bang her. I'm just saying he's got a lot of charisma. He's a very charismatic individual, and maybe we can get a better rate. You know what? Fuck it. I'll go. I'll go up to the front desk. What's the drow look like? What are we doing here? What are we working with?
It's one of the most beautiful men that you've ever seen.
I walk up to the man and I say, "A round of drinks?" And I pull out a tankard for him. And it's filled with barley wine.
Ooh, I love barley wine.
I actually picked barley wine because I think it's fucking disgusting. But
Oh, you don't like it? Alright.
it's so strong.
Don't be a bitch.
Oh no. My D&D mom called me a bitch.
I don't actually drink on the job, so you can. And he like pushes it away.
And then
him.
I
he keeps pushing it away to the point where it's going to fall off the desk if you don't grab it.
And so instead of grabbing it, I just lay on my back off the desk and get ready to inhale it when it falls.
Like isn't the cup just gonna land on your face?
I want to just grab it because I'm
Sure.
afraid it's gonna smash Dinky's face and like destroy her teeth. Just grab it and just be like, what my friend would like to know is we need to get some rooms. Are there any available?
Of course. How many guests do we have? I see 1, 2, 3.5.
That's very rude. That's not very nice of you. She's a full person.
Sure. Whatever you say, madam.
I don't know about this establishment, guys.
That was sarcasm. I am not good with people, and I don't know exactly how to interact with a lot of people. We don't get a lot of people who stay here outside of seasonal travelers.
You are really selling this place. We definitely want to stay here.
I mean, we do
Do
have.
you have any rooms that are haunted?
Perfect.
Haunted? What does that mean? Haunted
You
rooms?
just seem really creepy, and I assume this is some kind of like haunted. Is there a vampire room or like
He's way too
A desa-
attractive for this to be haunted.
What was it, desanguination room or whatever the fuck the vampires do to take blood from people?
Who has that shit?
Go and make an insight check for me, Elgar. Just do that real quick.
Oh my god.
Dinky, what is that?
You have overwhelmed this poor host to the point where they don't know how to talk. It's just like
Give us your 4 biggest rooms right now, free of charge, because you have insulted us for the last time.
Fucking moon goddess is evil, dude. What the hell?
go and make an intimidation check at advantage, please.
Help me! Someone help me!
They already did help you. You helped yourself by actually doing it correctly.
I want to play good cop in the bad cop situation and just be like, look, I understand that this is a lot to take in. I'm sorry that they've overwhelmed you. We're looking for rooms. If you could manage to find them to be a little bit cheaper than usual, it'd be very, very appreciative. We're not looking to hassle you.
How long are you planning on staying? Is the first question, madam.
A few days. We have some business to attend to.
And I slam on the bar and I say, "We're trying to save your arse. Now give me the keys to the rooms."
Can you ask your companion to be less violent? It makes me nervous.
Right now.
I take out of my mom bag the alchemy jug, pour some ale, and I say, "Sweetie, go sit in that corner over there, okay? I'm gonna get us some rooms."
Drink. Can I grab it? Begin
Gesture
drinking.
to the very, that classic couch that every inn has that's like kind of faded and not very comfortable, clearly meant for office furniture. Go sit over there.
So, how much do these rooms cost? Like 8 coppers or something?
It costs 3 silver a day, per room.
So fucking great.
I mean,
Why are we haggling? Why the fuck are we haggling?
I have
I'll
3
get
keys.
this.
I have 3 keys.
I'll get the,
4 keys.
Okay.
4 keys. I'm sorry. I have lost my ability to count, and
It's okay.
I
It's
don't
all
know
right.
how to talk to dragon
It's
people.
okay, nice and slow.
So-
Let's just talk nice and slow. Everything's fine.
You are agreeing to not kill anyone in the room, for we won't clean it up. Don't do illicit acts in there.
I wink at MOGAMAK.
I refuse to drink back.
I think that's it.
How much would it cost if we killed somebody
Breakfast
in the
is
room?
at dawn.
How much for murder? Yes, murder rooms.
We don't
what's
have
the-
we don't have murder rooms in this hotel. So
Well, maybe.
All right, what does the
soon you will.
breakfast situation look like, and how long is the pool open for?
there is no pool. We are currently experiencing a drought.
There's a lake right next to Drywindale. What the hell are you talking about? It's right there.
Yes, but if you would like to go explore the lake, you will understand as to why we cannot drink from it. It will become very
Nope,
apparent
no drinking.
to you.
No drinking, Dinky.
It will become very apparent to you when you get there.
Okay.
All right, I collect the keys and I hand them out to everybody, and I say, "All right,
Okay.
go get your stuff situated, and we'll meet back down here." Is there like a meeting, a conference room, or something?
Going to give him 2 gold.
I grab an empty coin purse that has literally nothing in it, and I slam it on the bar.
I will.
And then I
put
say-
Wait,
gold
you
coins
did
on
you
it.
just tip the guy 2 gold?
Wait, how much? Isn't it 12 silver?
For
Yeah.
our rooms.
Yeah, for the rooms, it's 12 silver.
Isn't 2 gold?
Yeah,
20 silver.
Yep. Do you want change, sir?
Yeah, give it to my drunk bearded dwarf friend. She could really use the money.
And you get 8 silver.
Oh, that'll be really good for me.
Yeah.
Is that the only money you have left at this point?
No, I have 10 gold, I think.
No, you gave 10 gold to the freaking slippery whip.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, that's literally all my money then. 8 silver. And then I grab an empty coin purse and I put it on the bar and I say, "For your troubles."
I don't know what's happening, but I'm gonna have to ask you to leave.
Go on, Dinky. Go up to your room.
Do you need us to sign our names or anything?
No. If you could just go away, I think that would help me more mentally if you would just walk away. Because I can't. I don't want to be injured, and that's kind of the vibe that you throw off, is that if I don't help you, I'm going to die. And I don't know what
The
you want.
opposite
I don't know
point
what
right
you
in-
want from me. I would like to stay alive, so if you could just walk away, that would be ideal. Because there's a lot of things happening with your bodies that I don't understand, and it makes me nervous. And
Okay,
I'm
alright,
going to stop talking.
alright.
I'm going to stop
I'm
talking.
hushing everybody away. I'm like, guys, go drop your shit off in your rooms, and then meet down here. Meet outside in 10 minutes. Be quick.
I enter my room, I drop off about 15 tankards, but I still have plenty in reserve. And then I exit and begin walking towards the lake, chanting, "Drink, drink, drink."
I'd like to-
Do I hear Dinky chanting "drink" the entire time?
Oh,
hear me out your window.
absolutely. Absolutely.
I drop my non-essentials off in the room, and I go running after, like, no, 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 no.
I would like to prevent Dinky from walking towards the lake. I need to powwow with the team when they're all outside.
Okay. You get outside. and-
Elgar, are you outside?
Yeah.
Okay.
I travel light. I don't have anything to drop off of the room.
Okay, guys. Let's well, while we're here, do you guys want to do a little parade around Drywindale and make a fucking ruckus? Let everybody know that there's a bunch of like warriors in town.
Nay,
A fucking
it's time
investigation
for
spy mission.
Nay.
Let's keep it on the DL from here on out, guys. Otherwise, we might have to fight earlier than we thought, which could be bad.
That guy was an asshole.
Fight.
Yeah, I
Fight.
think he was just
Fight.
really awkward. I don't understand how he ended up being the concierge at a hotel. Like, if he's the most charismatic person in this town, it's gonna be a rough visit.
He should
Did
he
we
should
s-
work at the Slippery Whip. I don't know why he doesn't. He'd make more money there.
Did we see anyone else in the hotel?
Not a single person.
He was the only person that we saw there.
Yep.
Did I
That's not
sense any other people in any of the other rooms?
Not really.
How many rooms is that hotel?
15.
So it was dead quiet.
It does appear that this is the off season, though, considering it's a bit cold. So perhaps that has something to do with it. But
Yeah, he did say it was quiet and there's only seasonal travelers there. It just still seems odd that there were no cleaners, no, bar people, restaurant people, and anything. No handyman, nothing. Not the owner, just literally one person.
do there appear to be people about the town now that we're outside?
A couple. They're not really particularly. They don't seem to be on a mission. Most of them. There's like two people that are like sunbathing, just chilling. But naked, just lying on the ground.
Is this a nudist colony,
Aye.
Binky?
Aye.
Hey,
And then I point at a naked guy and I say, nude, nude, nude drink.
okay. So
All right, bring out your map, Elgar.
Here it is.
All right.
So it was over here to the southwest of the lake.
Okay. You've opened. You open your map and you look at the whole setup for it, and you can't really tell where exactly it is. But you do know that it is to the southwest. So basically, where that little divot, the first divot is past the the westernmost house, is where you believe that the entrance is.
So let's walk around and see if anything looks familiar to you. But we should do this a little bit inconspicuous, if possible.
fucking conspicuous. You're a giant half dragon man. We've got an alcoholic dwarf.
Supposed to be. I don't know if that was disadvantage or advantage, but I'll take it. Roll it up.
We rolling.
I put up my hood.
Nope.
It's fine.
Well, the rest of you succeeded quite well, and as a as a group, you've definitely succeeded. And as you head off west, it turns from being like a regular, like a little bit sandy beach with a little bit of tufts of grass and things like that, like more of a desert beach, to an actual like coastal desert beach where the sand changes from like small particles that stick to you to small sand particles that don't. The sand is extremely fine on this section of the lake, and upon getting closer and closer to the lake, you actually realize, hold on, I forgot to move the guild flag over to where you guys are. Let me move the map a little bit. As you guys move toward the lake, you're looking around, and the sand is sort of strange in the fact that it is actively clumping up in little clumps and then dissolving. Clumping up and dissolving into like little puddles.
Like geomagnetic?
Sort of, yeah. Almost like feral fluid.
Can I Can I use my alchemist supplies to see if I can understand why it's...
Do I feel any vibrations?
Oh, you have tremor sense, don't you?
Only when I'm transformed.
Yeah, only when transformed. I would say that you're you do feel a little bit of like, it's a weird thing because when one of those like little clumps pops up and then goes away, it's sort of like you feel a little bit of a tremor then, and like every time one of them pops up, it just goes, right? And as you're moving forward, you do come to what you recognize, specifically Dunfrey, where you come from. They have massive barrow tombs that are essentially giant mounds of earth that are dug into, and then they put coffins, and a whole like family lineage can be inside of this barrow tomb at once. Except this one is made of sandstone.
Okay.
And on the front of it, and normally the front of it, you actually just walk in. This one has a very large, mostly sand-covered metal door that hinges outward and up and to the left.
Okay.
Does it look familiar to me?
This is exactly what you saw in your vision.
This is it, guys. That's the entrance I saw.
And you look over at Dinky, and she pulls out 2 tankards and begins like flailing them around, you know, like the gunslingers in the Old West, doing like crazy tricks like behind the head, and then just stops and like engages in like a combat stance. She's ready to go.
Try the orb again. The new tool.
Get out the dodecahedron.
Yeah.
It is pulsing boom, 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 purple right at towards the door.
Pulsing balls.
Combine it with the scrying orb of thing. Was there
Okay.
a cooldown on that?
No.
Okay. Wow. Crystal ball in one hand, dodecahedron in the other.
You go into the vision, and it's literally someone looking directly at your party from a far distance to the west. Like, you are west of where you currently are, looking at your party at the entrance of this barrow tomb.
Who? What do they look like? Who's
You don't know. You're looking through their eyes right now.
What are they thinking? I want to read their mind.
It's probably time to move up in the ritual. It's time to move the timetable up.
Do they see Dinky like flinging around the tankards?
Very much so.
And do they think that's really cool, or what?
No. They're not really sure what you're doing.
Do they make a comment on it? Do I read their mind as they make a comment on the stupid dwarf lady?
Yes, they're like, I don't know what's happening, but I don't know what to do.
Guys, someone's watching us. They said they're going to move the timetable up. So they're speeding up the process. The ritual is happening as quickly as they possibly can. And also, Dinky, they said you look really stupid spitting those tankards around on your fingers.
And I unsheath my spoon and begin to charge.
Where?
Bastard! Bastard!
Where are you charging? Where is she going?
But I don't understand how someone could be watching us. Like, someone must have the same powers I do, being able to...
How-
They were far away. They weren't in here.
How do you know they're watching you?
Because I saw us through their eyes.
Where were they standing then?
Far west of here.
I
Do you have an
charge
idea
far
where?
west.
Maybe we
I
can send
couldn't tell.
Dinky on a mission. Kill anybody
No,
west of us.
I couldn't tell. Couldn't see what they were wearing. Couldn't see who they were. I just know they were distant.
Oh, I just really hope that we didn't get here too early, because if they know that we're here, now we have to go clear this out right now. Because we can't chance that they'll take what might be down here out of it. And if
Devin?
it's not down here,
What's up?
By this point, I believe I would be at the barrow tomb, and I would like to
You were
engage in
literally
combat.
standing in front of it to begin with.
Well, I charged into it then.
Uh-oh.
Okay,
And
you've
all right.
successfully run directly into a metal door, and you fall on your face.
Okay.
Classic Dinky.
Should I roll for damage, or what do I do here?
No, you just fall on your face. You fall on your back after
Okay.
running into a metal door.
You guys just hear a boom, and it reverberates.
I hope that other people did not hear that. So what's the plan, guys? I look at MOGAMAK since he's always got a plan.
We gotta go inside right now, just in case they're here. The orb is saying that it's here, but apparently some other people are watching us, so we gotta get in here and mess stuff up, steal as much crap as we can to make sure they can't do it, and then keep going. We're going on a rampage. It's a good thing you guys can run fast.
All right.
Well,
so
can
I
we-
need a marching order for who's going into the barrow tomb first.
Dinky
You
is
can go. You can go two abreast.
First.
I'll go
Dinky,
first.
Would you be abreast with me?
I will be abreast with you. We just met.
I would like to be a chicken breast.
I want to be a beef breast.
I know nobody calls it that. Okay.
All right, I'm in second row along with Elgar since
Make
We're
a
not
breast
really-
joke. Come on.
Okay.
Choice.
I don't know
It's-
how to
it's,
make a breast joke on that one, but
It's actually brisket. Is the beef breast cut for future
Yeah,
reference?
that's what I said. Beef breast. Obviously brisket. Everybody knows that.
asking it for the brisket.
Risking it for the beef breast.
Oh, it's very rolls off the tongue.
Oh,
Dinky.
oh,
sometimes
Devin,
I
are you
forget how
serious?
Beautiful
Are you
you
serious with this layout? Come on, grow up. Grow up, Devin.
Oh. The map shape.
All right, let's go.
Let me change the ambiance. Oh, so I need you guys to take it. Oh, actually, I'm not going to say anything.
I
gonna-
want
I'm
to
gonna-
check for traps.
Yeah, immediately check for traps. Holy fuck.
I need to pause this and switch to a more moist soundtrack.
Elgar, if you can check your shape thing once in a while, it'd be great. Make sure we're still going in the right way.
Dodecahedron.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yes, the crystal.
Is there any way to like hang it, like use it as an amulet, or like hang it from a piece of string to wear around my neck? So I don't have to
Sure.
hold it all the time.
Sure. Well, it doesn't work unless you're holding it. So,
Ah, I see. Well, I'll take it out. Where's it pointing?
as soon as you take it out, it's pointing directly below you. Down.
Like we're descending into
Okie dokie.
whatever this is.
Dinky, can you dig with that spoon?
Dig, dig, dig. She loves digging. She's a dwarf.
Can you dig directly down then? That's the question.
I begin digging.
I mean, you can try.
I was gonna be so mad if we just dug straight down into the fucking dungeon and skipped everything.
You make it sound like that's an option.
I dig.
Go ahead and make an athletics check for me, please.
3 hours later. And
No,
7,000
You don't
athletics
dig.
checks.
I attempt to dig.
You have attempted to dig and failed.
Okay. Second
All right.
approach. Murder.
Next plan. Let's just go use our feet. Look, there's a door at
Careful.
the end of the hallway. What?
There could be traps.
You're right. Dinky, go
I
open that door.
take I take two tankards filled with rum, and I spray them down the hall to see if there's any traps on the ground.
That wouldn't be enough to trigger a pressure plate. You know that, right?
Well, I didn't. You know, I'm not a fucking trap expert here. I'm just.
Elgar, can you do some cartwheels down this hallway?
Yeah, sure. That sounds wonderful, actually. I'm going to cartwheel over towards the door. Tell me when to stop. When I get to here, I want to run up to this wall, run halfway up it, and then, like, push myself off and jump past this next gap.
I need you to
To
make an
land over
acrobatics
here.
check, please and thank you.
Because I'm a little bit spooked out.
Mm-hmm. You go to run up the wall, and what you don't realize is that the ceiling is completely covered in ochre jelly. So
No jellies.
You've literally ran yourself straight into an ooze.
I've oozed myself. So what happens?
You're being dissolved alive.
This didn't happen on Nickelodeon. Oh dear, who are these people?
Those are the former remains of someone who was dissolved alive inside of this acidic jelly.
Guys, help!
I look at the acid and I go, drink! And I charge in. And
Okay, I need
slam it
everyone
with
to
my
right click, set themselves
Oh,
into combat,
no.
please.
God damn it, I don't remember how.
Right click.
I did
I
that
had
part.
to left click. I had to left click my combat thing. And it's second tab in.
Oh, second tab, there it is.
Okay, and then let me get the thing on the.
Nice, stinky.
We're gonna leave the ominous dripping noise because it fits.
This is
Of
why I
course
said
they both get.
moist.
Of course they both get 8. You know, because that's how this works for me. The first thing first is, this ooze is going to, what is it? Straight up.
The decimal is
gonna
based on
deal,
our dexterity,
Huh?
I think.
Yes. Well, I didn't put. I need to put the dexterity tiebreaker back on. It's not in there? Question mark.
It's in chat, not in the.
Oh, okay. So it does it automatically then. If that's the case, then that's how that works. Okay, because it should do it automatically. It just shows in chat and not on the other one. Okay. So, Elgar being swallowed by one of these things means that you immediately take 19 points of damage upon being dissolved alive.
Owie.
Okay, so now it is Dunfrey.
I enter into a rage.
As is tradition.
What are you thinking about when you start raging?
I'm thinking about drinking this ooze. And how delicious it's going to be when I destroy it and then drink it.
Gross.
Okay, sure.
And I would like to also swing harder.
Are you already swinging harder, or are you?
I'm already swinging harder. I'm always swinging harder.
That is something that you said.
Are you attacking recklessly?
So I have advantage. Yes, I'm reckless attacking.
Oh,
Do I hit?
they have an AC of 8, so yes. Yes, you do.
Okay.
Yo. We're fighting Jellos, and he's got a spoon. They're definitely going to lose.
Oh, fuck right off, dude.
Is it dead?
Yeah.
Oh! You're going to put on attack.
Yes, I would like to charge over to this one, which means I do 5 extra damage.
Oh, God
And I would
damn
like
it.
to swing on this bastard.
Okay.
My savior.
Wait, how the fuck do I just roll from here?
Oh.
Oh, there we go.
So it does 5 extra damage. Are
You
you
got another
Are you
12.
fucking serious? It's fine.
37. Oh, it's
fine.
dead. All right.
Yep, it's fine. It's just cool barbarian, and you're like, oh, I don't do any damage.
Well, I didn't know I could great weapon master and hit for fucking 10 extra. That's
Even
good
though
stuff.
I did it for literally 9 months.
I wasn't paying any attention if that wasn't obvious.
Elgar, the ooze sort of dissolves around you after you're like burned a little bit, and you just see Dunfrey going ham with her spoon.
Wait, I still have a bonus action, right? I would like to drink the ooze.
Nope, you already bonus action to rage.
Fuck's sakes.
What was the ooze, by the way? Is it poison?
It's acid.
It's acid. Okay, cool.
They are not poison. They are acid.
I think you have to
Not
use your bonus
disease.
action to do that extra attack anyways. So maybe you cheated.
Oh yeah, that's true. I don't care.
I raged before combat. I raged when he swallowed him.
Yeah,
For the rec-
I'll let it happen. Not worried about it.
Just let it happen.
Yeah, not even worried about it.
What
The
is
amount of
Elgar
times
doing?
Devin has had to say that.
I punchy punch. Yeah, I'm just gonna punch these two guys closest to me. Attacking this one here,
Okay.
and then flurry time.
Okay. That one is dead. Boop.
Okay, and one more on this guy.
That one is 13. Okay.
I'm good.
Get
All right.
this.
That sends us to Choppy Boy.
I would like to chop. Hey, That's my
I
turn.
hit enter. It's an accident.
attack. Does that hit? Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Press
They
me
have
harder.
8 AC.
Wait.
Nope.
Oh.
Nope. Try
This
again.
was incorrect.
Try again. Are you swinging harder yet? What?
Oh, that was swinging harder.
What? No, it wasn't. I looked at the formula.
Yeah, it did look weird. Okay. Let's
'Kay.
do it again.
Minus
Yeah, that
5.
one looks right. There we go.
Okay,
big boy
there it
number.
is. Okay.
I had to toggle it. It's been too long.
Yep.
Oh, that's a crit. Did I do that right? I don't think that rolled correctly. How do you do this again when it's a crit?
You have to click the crit damage instead of normal damage. What is it?
Pressing the damage button. Does this work? No.
It's wait. What?
I'll press this, and then I'll go damage, and then this one gives me crit.
The better
there
rolls. Okay, there you go.
There we go.
Yes, it's
All right.
dead, Mogamak. They have 22 hit points.
Okay.
Stop.
I got one more.
Wait, you have 3 attacks now?
Yeah. Well, this
Oh.
is technically my 4th because I've killed so many. But,
Oh no, really? That's not how your character works at
that's
all.
wrong. Well, do you want to just take the 18 and then when the actual fuck is happening?
It's supposed to be plus.
I'm
10.
pressing a lot of different buttons to try it attacking, and I think this is the issue. Yeah, this one's not working either.
Just it's dead. The base damage that you have done so far.
Oh, shit's broken. Actually, I don't know what's happening. All right.
I am not.
Sorry about all the chops on the screen, guys. Didn't mean to.
I've
mess
got
up
him.
now.
I got it. I got it.
There's dice
I got it.
everywhere.
You've done damage. You've killed it.
Okay. Interrogate this one with Dinky's mouth. I
Ugh.
didn't mean it like that.
I mean, of all the things
Damn it.
we've said this session, that was the one that made me the most uncomfortable.
I would like to suck up the ooze.
Devin, just a heads up, my sheet's not right at all.
What's wrong with it?
I don't have any, I don't have my spells.
Oh, you just have
I have
to.
cantrips
You have to.
kind of in first level, and that's it.
Oh, what?
Yeah, I don't know. I just
Oh.
noticed that, though.
Did you want to cast a
Intimidation.
specific spell? I don't know what happened to your spells.
I don't know either.
Uh-oh.
I thought it was just gonna import, right?
Yeah, but I don't. Oh, this is
Because also I don't
frustrating.
have the tidy sheet in the front either anymore.
Nope.
Because we updated the things.
Damn it. Well,
Let's do a manual for now.
what exactly are you wanting to do?
I have no idea. I guess I'll move forward because I can't
What
see
the hell?
shit.
The only spells you have prepared are all first level spells on
Yeah,
your
I don't
fucking
understand what the
D&D
fuck
Beyond
happened.
sheet. What the hell is what
the
is
fuck?
happening?
I don't know. There's just one jelly left?
Part of a jelly, yeah.
It has been
I'm going
punched.
to go try to collect some of it.
Go and make an alchemist kit check, please.
Is this an attack?
Should be able to do that.
Is harming it by taking some of its jelly away?
No.
Right
She's
now
just-
it's what I can do, Mogamak, alright?
She's taking a minuscule amount from it.
Click on the thing. Click on the other thing. Acidic jelly added to my stuff.
Yep.
Guess that's a consumable.
All right. Well, we're going and doing this. While the other people are taking. Okay, so that takes us out of combat immediately. Well,
I'd like to drink the jelly.
the ochre jelly is pretty much dead at this point. I don't have to worry about that. Go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw, please. No advantage. You don't have
No
advantage.
advantage.
It's not poison. I
Good
mean,
lord.
sure. You drink acid. You drink acid and it does nothing. Congratulations.
What does it taste like?
It tastes like the worst. It tastes like motor oil.
And then I go, drink.
Does Dinky get fucked up from it?
No, because it's sure. I don't even know what to do anymore with that. I genuinely don't even know what to do. Like,
Fucking acid, you got a 20.
I don't know what to do anymore about this.
Nice roll. I would like to open the door.
Okay. You're able to
Alright.
open the door, and what you see in
What's
front
the
of you is a
cartwheel?
bunch of sort of like elbow bend pipes that go directly down underground for some reason.
I thought they were toilets.
Nope, they're pipes.
Did
You
they
already
not look
pooped
like
today,
toilets?
Mogamak, didn't
Don't
you?
they look like toilets?
He already pooped today.
They do look like toilets.
Can we do
Thank
some
you.
perception check and look and see what if there's any, jelly or whatnot?
Boop.
Oh, yep. Sorry, observer. Gotta fix the observer channel. Or the observer thing.
Thank you. Would you like to continue walking abreast with me?
I will walk abreast with you. You're my right-hand man. As I lead this army. Do we die?
No.
So
Walking past the toilets.
can we like these pipes on the right?
Mm-hmm.
Are they open? Are they open to us? Like, could I go inside of one?
No. The ones on the right are actually below you, and they are linked to the stone that you're walking directly upon, and they appear to be going into the floor, and then they go from the floor you're standing on to the next level down into the floor there as well.
Can we do a stone check?
Sure. Do you have masonry tools?
No, that's not what I mean. The crystal stone, Elgar.
Ah, yes, dodecahedron time.
It's pointing directly beneath you again.
It's still down, Mogamak. There's some stairs over here.
How big is this that it's not angled at all? It's just down.
Well, we could do some math if you want to take a moment.
No,
What's in? What's
I'm
in
just
front of me?
concerned.
Say
Are
again?
these some? What's over here? Are these some like?
They appear
What the-
to
what the
be
fuck are
some
you
sort
called?
of pump and steam controls. Like an ancient sewer system.
Sage,
Wanna
stay
open the
together.
door?
Cultists, Any corner.
Is the
Open
door
the door.
locked?
The door is locked.
Dinky.
Aim got a ladle.
I have a ladle.
Yeah, LINNAEA.
Wait, which door? Which door?
The only door.
Oh, this door? I would like to try to boot it open.
Could you be quiet? Don't boot it open.
I have already decided I'm going to boot it open.
Give it the boot.
You attempt to kick the door and it does not move. Because they didn't ask what the door was made of. It's made of steel.
Thieves' tools.
Jesus. You go to pick the door, but it seems to be held together by another mechanism that you're not familiar with.
I would like to use my
door-
dwarven stone cunning to inspect the stones.
Okay. Go
and
ahead.
the pipes. How do I roll this? I've never done.
Devin, he just walked into the water.
It'd be
Oh,
an-
He just walked
shit.
into water.
it would be an intelligence check.
History check. Do I take advantage? Add double my proficiency bonus to the check. I don't think I have it. I think I have negative proficiency bonus.
What?
Yeah, I'm negative history. Does that mean I have -2?
No, it means that you don't have proficiency in history for stone cutting. You are considered proficient and add double your proficiency to the check. So, that being said, what we need to do is we need to check history and then hit check again. And then again. There you go. Now roll history. And then we set that back. Oh. There you go. As you look at the stonework, it is actually dwarven in nature. It's very, very old.
And what does it do?
The rocks?
Yes.
What do you mean? Like, what is the purpose of the stone?
What is the purpose of the stone?
Is to make sure that it's a building.
A building.
Yeah.
Okay, so
the stone here is
basically-
the stone here is structural in nature.
so what you're saying is this would hold the building together, right? Okay.
Yes.
I'm going to go
I
and
walk-
fiddle with some knobs over here.
I would like to walk over to the party and let them know that the
Whoa.
stones hold the building together.
Is there any dwarvish writing on it?
There
I'm
does
proficient.
not on the stone itself, but in
Okay.
Dwarven there are some phrases written on the valves and stuff that are on the right side.
I would like to read it.
Yes, Dinky, come over here and read this for me.
It says inner pressure, outer pressure, containment, and overflow. And the outside pressure appears to be extremely low. The inside pressure is extremely high. The overflow is above capacity.
What was the last one?
What did I say?
Containment.
Containment appears to be completely full as well.
Explain that to the team.
Should we release
I'm
some of
just
the
going to go
pressure?
back the way I was over here, since we can't open this door. And I don't feel like doing water pressure puzzles right now.
Pressure outside is low. I would like to pull the knob for outside. And, let me see here. I would like to turn it right and see what happens.
Okay, so you are closing the valve for outside pressure.
Yes.
It will not turn any more right. Like you go to turn it, and it's
Lefty loosey, righty tighty.
I will turn it to the left.
as you turn it to the left, the inner pressure begins to increase, as well as the pressure on containment. And as soon as you turn it left, there is a red light and an alarm going off directly above the containment valve.
Is there electricity or something?
No, but there's a lot of steam
water
going,
pressure.
a lot of steam going
Dinky, are you making a bomb?
I may have.
We have less than 3 days.
All right, I'm gonna turn it back because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. This is way too complicated.
Can we continue searching? Wait, where's Elgar?
I'm here.
Oh wait, who are we missing? Where's LINNAEA?
They look so
I want to
similar.
do a pressure puzzle.
Oh god, where did she go?
Where is she? Don't forget to move the observer.
I know.
Okay, just
Door.
double check. Where is she?
Is there anything cool in this circular room?
Oh, LINNAEA, are you trying to die? What are you?
She's exploring.
This.
Her own doom.
Dunfrey. Why are you moving around so fast? Because, okay, so when you moved 1, 2, 3, 4, I need you to make 11 dexterity saving throws, please.
I do have advantage on those, being a dwarf.
No, you don't.
Oh no.
Oh, Dinky. Yeah, failed one.
I'm still enraged. I would just like to point that out.
Okay.
Is she?
How long does your rage last again?
It was
10
away
minutes.
when you stopped fighting, I think.
Oh, yeah, you haven't made an attack or taken damage, so your rage has ended.
Okay.
Well, she did drink acid, so
Yeah. Yeah.
Should be doing some damage to my system. That's for sure.
I'll give you that.
Yeah.
2,
All right.
4, 5. You failed 5 saving throws. So that means, do you have? I think you have a dodge thing. Don't you have like a fucking danger sense? So you. Oh, yeah. Hold on. He would have advantage because you can see the traps.
And I just fucking charge through anyway.
Go ahead and make 11 at advantage, please.
What is it again?
Advantage on dexterity saving throws.
Oh, okay.
Fucking barbarians, the most tanky fuckers in the universe. That's 2 nat 20s in a. Are you fucking serious right now? You failed 1, 2, 2. You take 10 fire damage. Wait, is it that you take 0 damage if you succeed, like fucking the monk thing, or is it? Okay, so no, you just success. So you take 10 fire damage.
what exactly shot him?
Every single pressure plate that he stepped on, because he went in a straight line south. All those pillars around him shot steam straight on him. Pressurized hot steam.
Did I see this from where I was standing?
You definitely did.
Okay.
I would like to run in the same direction again.
Okay.
Looks like I won't need to go to the dry cleaners later, right, guys?
I need you to make another 11 dexterity saving throws, please.
I have confirmed that these traps rearm themselves.
Oh no, you failed one. Ooh.
1, 2. You failed 2 again. Okay.
What's going on down
You
here?
take another 6 fire damage.
Dinky, where are you?
Where are you?
I'm down
you alive?
here.
Any tips?
Come on, down.
Oh wait, I can fly, and I'm just gonna start flying.
It's safe for ye. I don't even realize that I took
Wait,
damage.
did I lose vision? There's an invisible wall here to my right, the right of my token.
Is there
right now.
really?
Yeah. As soon as I move down, it goes black.
Oh, I can't see it. Hold on.
I
I
can
don't
draw
know.
for you if you want.
I don't know why there are walls here. There shouldn't
It's
be walls.
right there. Can you see this?
Yeah, there were walls there. I didn't even know that. What the hell?
There we go. Is there anything heavy that I can pick off the ground to throw on plates?
Elgar.
Elgar, let me throw you
Well,
on
he's
these
a
plates.
voluptuous lad. We don't have to go and make comments about his weight, okay?
Dinky, do you have any useless things in your cloak?
Nay.
Besides his whole body? I'm just kidding.
Hey. Say that.
I've rotated myself, and I don't know how.
I don't know how you're doing that either. Mogamak, you're flying, correct? Linnea?
Yes.
What are you doing?
Yeah, I'll fly. I'll see Mogamak flying. I'll also engage the ASMR wingeds.
What's this thing here? Is it just like liquid?
It's
They're
a-
pillars, you said, right?
It's a damaged pillar that has a metal pipe running through the middle of it.
Is there like stray rock or something that's fallen? Like there's rocks in the corner of the rooms.
Yeah,
gonna go pick up
the
some
whole
rock.
the
I'm gonna
whole
pick-
thing the whole thing is made of stone, but the pillars appear to have giant brass pipes running through the middle of them.
Okay, I'm gonna pick up some rocks off the ground that are a little hefty, and I'm gonna throw them onto some tiles to my right now, like here, to see if all of these plates get triggered.
Which plates? Can you?
This one right here. Let's start here.
Okay. What are you doing,
is
Elgar?
it smaller than a square? Should I pick one of these four?
No,
rather
no,
than
no,
all
no,
of
no,
them?
no. The big square is the tile.
Okay. Does this one trigger?
That's 1, 2, 3 dexterity saving throws done free.
Oh, I did it by accident. I was trying to rotate my guy.
Foundry has so many hotkeys.
Okay, so if that's true, then you don't have to make saving throws.
Okay. How do I do that?
I don't fucking know how you'd rotate.
Oh,
So
shift
you throw
WASD.
it on there, Mogamak, and one of the pillars, the northeast pillar, sprays out steam.
I would like to do science. If I put a large stone and I like drop it on it and fly away and it stays there, does the pressure plate stay down? Does it continue spraying steam?
It
Or is just like a
absolutely
one-time
does.
thing? Okay. Okay, guys. All we need to do is put a heavy rock on every single pad here, and then we can have a really nice sauna.
Pretty sure that the steam is too hot for a sauna and would probably boil our skin off, but it's a
Then
nice
we
idea.
take some rocks, as you do in a sauna, off some of the pads. Or we could just carry you guys through one of these doors. And I would like to go check these pads down here by the doors. Or better yet, how about this one over here? Does this exact square spray steam? You cannot open that door, you cheater.
Oh, I forgot to lock doors. Sorry. I've had a rough day. Okay. So, you mean the plate directly in front of the door?
Yep. Literally nothing is safe, I think. All right, I'm gonna go pick up like a little armful of stones. I'm just gonna like throw them down here. Trying to like hit a lot of plates at the same time.
Okay.
Or we could just do this faster, and I could just say, I'm gonna methodically put a stone on every single square repeatedly to see which ones are empty, and you can just give me the answers. Or we can sit here for another 10 minutes. It's fine either way. I'll hold you hostage, DM.
That is the correct path.
Incredible. I'm so smart. Thank you.
Well, I can fly, so I'm just gonna whoop, 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 whoop.
Wait. Not that. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, you're fine.
Which way do I go, Mogamak?
First, you grow wings. Should have done.
1,
eagle
2,
blood,
3,
you dumb
4
shit.
dexterity saving throws done for you, please.
Fuck's sakes.
What? Do we keep going, Mogamak? What do I turn?
You take 6 damage. Done free.
Walk to your right, 1 square. And now you have to stand on your hands. This part's very important. and jump. It's like a push-up jump across the water.
Make him do an
To the other
athletics
side.
check. Make him do an athletics check.
I do a push-up jump.
Acrobatics check, please. There you
Bam.
go.
God damn it.
Haha.
It's like Ag's Labyrinth all fucking over again. Traps.
Traps. All right, and now I will gently fly over.
Thank you, Mogamak. I didn't want to end up like Dunfrey.
Don't
But
fear, you
alive?
okay?
I feel great. I'm great. I
mean, usually I
feel
like-
great. Get out of
usually-
that swamp.
Prefer grilling over steaming, but let's go Dunfrey.
You notice that in front of these doors, on the inner pillar in between them, there is a set of 3 levers.
I would like
Can
to
you
use
say
my
that again?
dwarven stone ability to look at the stones around the levers.
Okay.
Give me 1 minute here.
And the levers are all currently in the down position.
Fuck it, just press them all. Crank them.
I'm sorry. There's 3 levers in front of these doors, or between these 2 doors. Is that what you
Mhm.
said? And they're all down.
They're all down.
Could we, have we tried to open either door yet? Did I miss
We
that?
can't. They're locked.
They're locked. Okay. Maybe this is dangerous. What if this actually steams the room?
I guess we'll pack it on in, boys. Go home. We've had enough adventuring because we're afraid of a little steam. Let's put 2 down, 1 up.
Which
Whoa,
2 are
one
you
up.
putting down?
2 to the left, 1 on the right.
Okay. So you're doing
That wasn't super clear. Can you? The
How-
2 on the
how are
left,
they
you're gonna put
oriented?
up or down?
How are they oriented now? They're all up.
Use
No,
your
they're all
fingers,
down.
guys.
They're all down.
Like this, or like this.
I feel like we're making. Sarah.
So currently
Exactly.
they are 3 up. So it's up, up, up. Yes.
I thought it
No,
was
they're
down,
all
down,
3 down. They're 3 down.
Down, down, down.
So 2,
And you want to
2
do
up,
what?
1
Heck.
down.
okay.
2 up,
Up,
1 down.
up, up, down. Okay. Let me change the size on this bad boy. Why are they also like awkward? Oh, because they're snapping to a grid. That would be why. So you're doing up, up, down.
Yes.
You pull the first one up and you hear and then down, and it's
It
like
was already down.
it was already down, and you see like the door on directly in front of Dunfrey opens for a moment, just slightly, and then seals itself shut.
So put the last one up then.
Okay.
Agreed. Let's try it.
You put the last one up. It opens a little bit. Shuts.
I slam all of them
Same as
down,
before.
and then I slam all of them up.
Make a perception check for me as soon as all 3 of them are up the first time.
Like before he does this shit.
Yes.
So both times the door in front of Dunfrey opens slowly when resealed.
Yep.
That was a weird noise.
Hey.
Elgar, you hear the sound of rushing water. And as you look
From
behind
the
you,
door.
that little river, the little river fills up by an additional 6 inches of water, and fills up a little bit of. Basically, it disperses itself around the room.
Guys, we might have some problems. We
It's a little
are
bit of
filling
water.
the room behind us.
A little bit.
Do you think that the things, the little knobs and handles in the previous room, could help us here?
No.
Guys, there's
So
got to
the-
be like 27 different combinations that we'd have to guess here. I'm just assuming. I don't actually know.
Let's put the middle one down.
Okay, just start trying stuff. We
Yeah.
gotta hurry.
Yeah.
The middle one goes down. The water level raises to an inch on your feet. There's a ton of
Not-
water being pumped into this room.
How warm is the water?
You could almost say that it's acidic.
Dinky.
I would like to drink
You've
the
lit-
water.
You've
No.
prepped your whole life for this moment.
I would like to
Yeah,
begin
drink.
drinking the water.
Faster than the water comes. It's the only way.
I drink. What do I roll?
No.
Make a Constitution saving throw. Okay. You're not taking damage right now.
Her rage continues.
I would like to continue drinking as
Okay.
it flows.
So, currently, we are... It won't... Okay, sure. It won't let me select those texts anymore. Cool. Oh, there it is. So we're up, down, up.
So down, so the middle one has to be up. So let's do one down, up, and up. We know the middle one has to be up, though, at this point.
One down, up, up. So it's down, up, up.
The.
You pull that. It opens a little bit. The water rises. So now each of you are going to be taking a d6 acid damage.
No, not if I can
Not-
keep drinking.
Not me. Suckers.
We flying?
So, unless Elgar and Dunfrey have a way to begin to cling to the wall in some way, shape, or form, you take 5 damage. And Dunfrey, if you are continuing to ingest the water, I need you to make
I am.
another Constitution saving throw. Okay. If you're standing in the water, you take 5 acid damage.
I am standing in the water. I'm drinking it as well. To take 5 acid damage. Okay.
Elgar, are you trying to cling on to the...
Does that count? Or I have to be moving to make that work, right?
to make...
Just run back and forth.
Yeah, as I would say, as long as you don't stop moving in between turns, I think it's fine.
I'm gonna run along this vertical wall back and forth.
I could see it happening.
Not me. That's fucking weird. Just a guy
I've got the
sprinting back and
zoomies.
forth.
I've got the zoomies. I'm just like
Yeah,
running back and
legitimately.
forth.
He's got the cat zoomies. He's on all fours, running across the wall. I've seen a cat do that. There's lots of videos of cats running along walls on all fours. Are you serious?
That's me.
Back and forth endlessly, though?
I wouldn't say that, but we are in D&D world and magic exists, so there you go.
Magnet pause.
I mean, you're a dragon. So...
That's more plausible here, I think. All right, new option. Let's go. Try the next one.
What are we doing?
All right. I have an idea. I would like to put them all down first. Then I would like to put the first one up, wait a bit, put the second one up, wait a bit, put the third one up, and then wait a bit.
So they're all in the up position?
Yes, but I would like to do them sequentially. I want to put one up, see what happens, put one up, see what happens, put one up, see what happens.
Okay, so that is another 18 inches of water. And for anyone, for Dunfrey, that's an additional 22 damage. Are you still drinking water, or are you not drinking water?
I'm still drinking, yes.
Constitution saving throw, please.
Jesus
Okay,
fucking Christ.
that's
What the
fine.
fuck?
Does it heal me?
No, why would it heal you?
Let's do up, up, down. I don't think we've tried that yet.
You have tried that already.
We have tried that.
Yep.
So down, up, down.
You've not tried that yet.
I mean, what did Dunfrey just try in terms of
She tried
All up.
permutations?
up, basically up, down, down, up, down, and up.
This shit's over my dragon brain
Yeah.
Up, down, down, up, down,
and my
up,
human brain.
and
Down.
up, up,
We haven't done that combo yet.
Well, wait a minute. Okay, there's only 8 options. Let's just write them down.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, we've done 6 of them already. So there's
Yeah.
only 2 more left.
Have we tried down, up, down?
Yes, we've already tried
You
down.
just
That's
tried down,
literally
up,
on
down.
the screen.
No, I didn't try down, up, down.
It's literally
It's on the
right
screen
there.
right
It's
now.
on the screen right now. And it's another 6 inches of water.
Oh, we just tried that down, up, down.
Yeah.
All right, well, there's one left then.
And Dunfrey takes another 6 damage. Are you still drinking water?
Yes, I am.
Make a Constitution saving throw. And you failed for the first time.
Okay. Oops.
You take 32 points of acid damage.
DM, how much lower is the water based on all of this drinking?
Not at all. She's
He's
made
gonna have
no-
to pee real bad later.
she's made no impact.
So down, down, up is the last one, right?
I don't know, is it?
As far
Yes.
as I
Yes, down, down, up.
Down,
I
down, up
changed
is
it
the
to down,
last
down,
one.
up.
Skoom. The door in front of Dunfrey opens.
That was what I started with, was down, down, up.
But no, they started with all 3 of them up, and then you started with
It-
up, down,
it
down.
it was down, 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 up, down, and then
Okay.
I started mixing stuff.
All right,
around.
whatever. Let's get the fuck out of this room.
Does the water go down?
So, is the water
As soon as the
pouring?
door opens, the drains open, and that's exactly what you hear is the water draining out.
I would like to drink one more time before it runs out.
Make a Constitution saving throw, please. You failed, and you take another 33 points of acid damage.
How much damage has Dinky taken at this point?
Let's see. 88 points of damage.
89.
88 points. No.
Oh, no, 100 and
18.
118. Yeah, about 118.
You have something to heal you?
I have no potions.
Would
I did
you,
not. I do not have money to shop with.
Dinky, I'm impressed. That's really did a great job in there. Nice job. Has she vomited blood yet?
No, but there's definitely like her gums are bleeding and like yeah, she's tasting blood, but been unaffected by it so far.
I would like
There
to
you
point
go,
out
Dinky.
that
I have
I'm
9
still-
hit points back.
I'm still enraged because I was taking damage
Okay.
for about 10 more seconds.
Okay.
You got 9 hit points back. Enjoy.
Yeah, I healed. Any more help, please? Team?
Not right now.
Team?
What do you need help with, Dinky?
Heal me. Drink. Delicious drink.
I'm gonna look in my
Yeah,
bag
drink this
quick.
potion.
Ah, drink.
I'm gonna look at my 6 potions of greater healing. I'm gonna look at Dinky.
I drink the potion of mystery.
Uh-oh. Linnea, mystery potion.
Excellent. Hold on, I gotta find my...
I was gonna say I don't know how long has it been since
It's
we
been
opened
a
that.
while.
Roll a D10.
That's a
That's
niner.
not bad. So, all of a sudden, you feel like things are coming more into focus, and your senses heighten, and your drinker gets advantage on the next saving throw, which is actually very fucking handy for you. And
then,
you heal.
And then roll the healing on it.
It always heals.
Should I roll it?
Yeah, click. Yeah, click it.
Yeah, wait. I don't think I can. 64 plus 6. 22. Brilliant.
I can't even click it because it consumed the item, so I couldn't do anything anyway.
Like the squeaky noises in this basement.
I'm gonna walk over to this thing and see what's going on over here.
No, wait, Dinky, come back here. Here, drink this.
Drink? I drink it.
Oh no.
What's
Says
freedom
applying
of
the oil takes 10 minutes.
Diarrhea because of this, it's gonna be your fault.
Where did you even get this?
I cannot be paralyzed or restrained.
Here, Dinky, drink this.
Stop feeding him potions. That's
I
gonna
drink
be
both.
very useful later
I
on.
drink both.
Oh no.
She's thirsty, Lena. Let her drink.
Okay. Are you actually drinking the oil of slipperiness?
Yes.
All right. So you need to make a advantage Constitution saving throw, because it's not meant for imbibing. You failed, and you're in a coma.
Is it
Well,
poison?
who's carrying Dinky now? For fuck's sake. For fuck's sake. Who's carrying Dinky?
Uh-oh. I'm dead. Fuck.
Well, we'll get her on the way out.
Sorry,
Let's
did you
just-
say she's in a coma?
He did. Okay.
Yes, and you are incapacitated.
All right, let's scope out the room.
The room has a large console directly in the middle of it with some arcane symbols on the sides of it. There are 4 large metal rods that are connected from ceiling to floor, and there are 3 sort of like pads with stone pillars directly to the north of you. There is a set of walls, or basically there's a bunch of caved-in walls on the west side of the room. On the west side of the room. What are you guys doing?
What are the arcane symbols? Can I do an arcana check?
Go ahead, please, and go ahead and get it at advantage, please.
I don't. It's not even giving me that option anymore. How do I get it?
You shift click.
Shift click.
Ooh.
Nice.
Each of these has essentially they have like a sort of diagram that when you read it out, it says essentially in proper order. If the metal rods are grabbed in proper order, the restarting of the facility will take place. If you do it in the incorrect order, you'll be struck by lightning. Basically, it will create a reverse charge, and basically you'll be struck by lightning as the charge that has been built up by you grabbing it will reverse, and whoever grabbed it last in the incorrect order gets struck by lightning.
I'm gonna pull Dinky's body over to the rods. No, I'm just kidding. Elgar, does this room look like? Does this remind you of anything? Is this like the?
Do I
No.
recognize this room? I don't
Yeah,
know.
like you saw the room that all the cultists were in, or whatever, right? It's not. Are we even in the right place?
I mean, it's still. We haven't gone downstairs yet, right? We need to go deeper.
Can I investigate to see if there's any like handprints or anything like telling, like maybe one of them, because it has to be grabbed first?
Go and make
would
an
have-
investigation check, actually, and then actually make an alchemist check, because, or you could just roll that.
Or I
know.
could just slay it, you know.
2 nat 1s in a row. There is one of them that has like a ton of fingerprints on it, and then you could actually possibly discern the next one, but the last 2 are sort of equal in the fact that you're not really sure which one was grabbed last, but you do know for a fact that the first 2 are the upper left and bottom left.
All right, just taking it for the team.
I don't understand what's happening. What's the rules again?
So you have to grab each one in order. So the top left one is the first one, bottom's the second, and then I'm not sure about the last 2. So
Are we
you're only
referring to,
going to
like,
get shocked
these?
once.
No. These
No.
four. There's four
1,
rods. The metal rods
Oh,
that go
these rods,
from
okay.
the small rods. Yeah, they go from floor to ceiling. And when you grab it, it generates a charge. And if they're all grabbed in the correct order, the facility will restart as a whole.
Okay. So which were the
Okay,
two with all
let's do
the
it.
fingerprints?
So top left is the first one.
As the
bottom
most
Grab
left.
the top left.
Now bottom left. I'm gonna say let's try top right, and then bottom right.
So top left, bottom left.
I look at my armor. This is probably a bad idea, but I'll grab the first one. Top left.
Okay, so Mogamak grabs that one, and you feel like the second that you grab it, you know that feeling of static in your hair when you like drag your socks across the floor. You feel
Yep.
that, except in every part of your body.
Dinky would be into this, guys. If she was alive.
She's alive. She's just passed out.
She shouldn't be.
Can you grab the second one, or is it too far away? Do you have to
Would it-
maintain contact with each one, or
Wouldn't that send electricity in both of? Like we shouldn't connect these two, I assume. Am I wrong?
Does a potion of greater healing revive me?
You upon getting the potion of greater healing, you manage to throw up the oil of slipperiness all over the ground, and you are no longer in a coma.
And I would like to point out that there was no damage to my brain or my brain stem because it's not possible for there to be more damage there. This is the most damaged a brain can possibly be. So I wake up
you
and
can
I'm...
hold one of these rods.
It's good to have you back. Now, yeah, go.
Yeah,
go Mogamak.
I
Dinky, grab
What is
onto
that?
this and don't let go, even if it hurts. And I point to the one to the south of me.
grab it.
No, you're on the wrong
No,
one. Don't touch that one.
Down.
Over
Down.
here. Down. Don't touch
Down.
it.
There you go. Yep.
Okay. Grab it.
All right, Elgar, you're gonna grab the other one.
I
top
grab
right.
the rod.
What happens?
Okay.
Anything?
Dunfrey, you feel that whole charge run through your entire body. Elgar, are you grabbing the upper right one next?
I feel like we should just go anti-clockwise. Top left, bottom left.
Go and
bottom
grab that
left,
one.
top
That's
right.
fine.
I grab bottom right. Zap me.
You feel the whole charge run through your body.
And I'll grab the last one.
And you hear steam being released everywhere, and then you hear a little... You hear a little bit of charge build up somewhere. And directly upon the lights, there's no lights or anything that you can tell, but there's like a loud chunking noise in the background. Ka-chunk, 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 ka-chunk. And you're not really sure where it's coming from, but these three pillars directly above you, the stones fall out to a second level directly below you. Or they sort of release and drop down.
Is this door over to our right still locked?
Yes.
What's the door made out of?
Steel. Albeit a little bit rusty.
Ooh, rusty,
Rusty steel, I would like to kick it down. Oops. Fuck.
Yeah, no. Why do you have advantage?
Because I'm a barbarian.
Mogamak, you're the strong one in our party. Come knock this door down.
Fuck did you just say?
All right, I'll try.
Jesus. Wait, athletics?
Yeah, he's kicking the door down.
That was a really good try, Dinky.
God damn it. Fucking joke. Kicking the door down from over there?
Uh,
I just flexed in that direction. And the door explodes.
Mogamak flies over to the door and gives it a very swift, hard kick. It rattles and shakes and falls off the hinges.
You jealous, Dinky? I haven't seen you kick one door down yet.
Drink?
I need you to make a perception check while you are in this room, please.
We are really bad at perception.
Linnea, would you like to have an attempt?
Certainly. 1 second.
How many nat 20s is that in a row for you? That has to be 3, at least 3. You get,
Yeah, that was 3.
you look directly into the room. You notice that there are 2 very large chains affixed to the wall, and at the end of the large chains there is some sort of like collar or shackle device that is currently floating in the air.
Like the chain is attached to something invisible?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Guys,
Yeah, what did you see?
Dinky,
there
Do your-
is something invisible in there that's chained up. And I
Dinky,
don't
do
know
your
what it
beer.
is.
Do your beer in the room.
I'm
for
gonna
traps.
grab tankards and throw beer.
No, leave it alone.
Nope, throw it.
It might like beer. I already threw the beer.
Oh, you have a dust of appearance.
That's too slow.
No, no, no.
I throw the dust.
It's beer time.
Okay, you throw the beer, and directly in front of you there are 2. What you don't realize is that the shackles are floating about 3 feet in the air. And according to the beer, this appears to be on the ankle of said creature.
How big is this room?
3 feet off the ground.
It's not very big. The creature appears to be hunched down, and sort of bunched up in the corner, sitting down, sort of in a sitting fetal position, as it stands. And the wings on it are even larger.
Nature check, what is it?
Go ahead. It's a fiend. They're both fiends of some sort.
Did they appear friendly?
They appear to not give a shit.
Does anybody speak,
Is it demonic or something? I don't
What
know.
is it?
I have no idea what they are.
It would be infernal.
I don't speak
All,
infernal.
all I know is Shadow Fiend. That's all my extent of my knowledge here.
If only Elficus were here.
I could do primordial, but
Why would they be?
Can you
see
hear
if they
us?
speak common. See if they speak common. Why are you chained up? That's unfortunately not very helpful because I can't speak your language and I guess you can't speak common. So,
Stamp your foot once if you want us to let you free. Stamp your foot twice if you want to stay here.
no, no, no. They were always going to stamp their feet to be let go, Elgar.
Then they can
Nothing
be our
happens.
friends.
Okay. Well, we don't know how long these have been chained up here, but what if they're with the cultists or something, guys? What if they're part of their ritual or something? Maybe we just want to leave them here. They look fine. Nobody's feeding them clearly.
Actually,
they're
make.
still
Is anyone here a blacksmith, or a smith at all, or a jewelry maker?
I do have smith's tools and proficiency with smith tools.
Okay.
Oh.
So go ahead and make a. Do you actually have the smith's tools in your inventory?
I have no fucking clue how to do that. No.
Okay, let me make sure that
I didn't
they-
know this would ever be valuable, but that was like one thing I clicked on. Literally 9 months
tools.
ago.
It doesn't. You should have smith's tools, and you
I do not
don't.
plan.
Well, no, you have them. I know that you're supposed to have them.
Mhm.
So let me go ahead and give those to you and set them up so that you're proficient.
It's to work in the armory. You know, it's no big deal, guys.
What backstory? What is this? Edit proficiency. You are proficient. Okay, so go ahead and make. Go and roll on the smith's tools, please.
Where? Oh, I found it. I'm just gonna click it. Use smith tools.
The material of the chain is very familiar. It's made of that same material that used to conduit the souls of people into the ritual. You
How am I
know,
familiar
when skulls died,
Yeah.
the special chains that were linked to those people.
Ah.
I don't particularly remember what the material was.
Yeah, I understand. I think they're like sacrifices, kind of like when skulls was dejuiced.
So
And
they're
it's like the
draining
same-
some kind of life force from them.
I think so.
Can
Maybe we
I
should-
attempt to communicate through performance or persuasion or something?
I'll give you a performance check.
Can we perform Shakespeare to them and see if that?
Why would we perform Shakespeare to them?
Because
if you want to do
art.
that, Mogamak, and give them a show, then
because
there you
that's
go.
Mogamak's intelligence showing.
I would like to detect thoughts on the fiends.
Oh, that's good.
Okay, cool.
We'll do that first.
Give me a second. I just want to make sure that I'm gonna give you the right info.
I can't wait to do 3 inspirations when I hit 20 snide comments.
Essentially, what you gain and what you glean from them is fear.
They are afraid.
They are afraid. And not of you.
Go in there. I'm gonna use my mom skills, and I'm gonna do a performance, and I'm going to be very like gentle, like going forward towards them, like show my hands like you do to an animal, just like, you know, I've got nothing in my hands. I'm not here to hurt you. Talk in a very slow, calming voice. Approach, you know, very slowly, and like, do they have like wounds on them from wearing these shackles?
You only can get the outlines. Are you using Dust of Appearance, or did you use just the beer?
We use the dust, right, Elgar?
Yeah, we use the dust.
Okay, so you can actually see them. They're giant blue, almost dragon-like creatures. You're not really sure what they are, but they're blue demonic creatures.
Okay.
You're not really sure what their thing is, but the second that you go up with your hands out and everything, they sort of... let me go and make an insight check. As I have this open, that is. Where are you? There you are. They get plus 12 to that. Yeah, they know what you're doing.
Okay. And I'm going to try to use my thieves' tools to unlock the manacles.
Wait, one moment. I would like to use Commune with Nature to discover 3 facts about these fiends.
It's about land, isn't it?
Nope. I can gain knowledge of 3 facts of your choice about any of the following subjects as they relate to the area. Powerful celestials, fae, fiends, elementals, or undead.
Where are you getting Commune with Nature from?
That is...
Fifth
I mean,
level something?
it's some barbarian shit. It's one of the feats or whatever. I have it. I mean, I dragged from D&D Beyond.
We're really pulling out the weird shit for this. interaction here.
The shit that I've never seen before, duly noted.
I have literally never used spells on this character. This is my first spell.
Oh, yes, that's right. You do have spells as a fucking barbarian because you're totem barbarian.
Yes. So I would like to know if these fiends are dangerous to us. If they will be a danger if we let them go.
So you get to know up to 3 facts of the following choice. So you want to know that as they relate to the area. So you know that there are 2 powerful fiends, and you would like to know about them.
Yes.
They are what are called Abishai. They are challenge rating 17 demons. They are medium fiends, awful or devils. They're lawful evil, and yeah, they're normally extremely powerful spellcasters, but they are actually afraid right now.
They're lawful, which means they have their own code of conduct, and most likely, if we help them, they're not going to immediately attack us because they'll see it as being assisted.
Okay, I'm done being useful now. You guys can continue.
Drink.
Drink.
I want to
All right.
continue reading its thoughts, and it says I can like probe deeper.
And they actually, from what you understand, Dunfrey, they speak Draconic.
They speak Draconic, guys. Aye, friends, they speak Draconic.
And I'm not sure if I gave it to you, but Mogamak, you should be able to speak Draconic now.
Really?
Yeah, I don't know if I gave it to you. I
don't
should have.
know.
I should have given
I
it to
can
you
add
as an
it, though.
extra language, but you could speak Draconic.
Okay.
Just came with the dragon blood, apparently.
I would like to begin speaking Draconic for the first time ever.
Okay. Well, what are you saying
I
to
would
them?
like to say, do you need assistance? But in Draconic.
If you will provide it, we will escape.
Who trapped you here?
The cultist leader,
Do you know where they are and how many there are?
directly below. There are 9. Lead
you wanna
cultist,
help us?
powerful spellcaster. No, I would like to go home.
Mogamak, what are they saying?
They said there's 9 cultists in the basement, and that I speak very good Draconic. They're very impressed.
I've never heard you speak Draconic before.
Nor
Feels like
have
you're a
I.
little hesitant on the accent, honestly, but
It just feels weird, you know. I'm not trying to be something I'm not, you know. Anyways.
will they help us if we let them go? Will
They
they give
said,
us assistance?
speaking in common, they said, no, they're cowards. They just want to leave.
Ask them if they'll help us.
I already did, and they said, no, we want to leave. Do you want me to ask again?
I
Ask
think you
for a
should
buff.
persuade them.
Ask for a buff.
Ask them if
Yes,
there's
sir.
anything they can do to help us.
Is there anything you
persuade.
guys can do to help us? Because we're going to go kill the cultists.
Can make invisible for 1 minute. Get jump on cultist.
Okay. All right, guys, they're going to turn us invisible. Don't freak out.
Oh,
Alright.
ask if I can have a pony.
All right, I would like to break the shackles.
Are you gonna chop?
Could I use my smith's tools that I obviously carry with me for 9 months?
Sure, go ahead.
Okay, what do I do? Just click smith tools again?
Yep.
Locating. Smith tools. Use smith tools. I thought I pressed it. I'm gonna try again. Ooh.
So, you basically are able to break the bonds between like the actual shackle itself and the chain that's holding them there, and you realize that this chain is actually made of mithril, like straight up pure mithril. And the second that you release both of the chains, they teleport away because they're devils and they don't give a fuck about you.
Anyone invisible? No? Okay.
I grab my beard.
Dinky,
I look at it.
I know you've got a lot of space in there. I would like to smash the chains and take it with us. Guys, we could sell this. Or we could
Man, I
hit people
should-
with it.
Fiend's blood. What the fuck is wrong with me?
Is that special or something?
Every blood is special.
Especially Elgar's. Alright, cool. Let's get out of here, guys. At least we
Uh,
know there's hopefully 9 cultists in the basement.
And what we're going to do is that's what we're going to call this session. We're going to bring it back as we end this session of the dungeon. So we'll finish this dungeon and we'll move on after that because we're just at the 4-hour mark. And I would like to go to bed, or at least take a nap.
You deserve it.
Yeah, I hope everyone had a good day today.
That's good.
I do want to say, no, I'm not going to give another hour-long cultist fight. I don't want to keep anyone that has stuff to do today. Hope everyone had a good time. I'm so glad that D&D is back. I'm glad that everybody joined me. I'm so glad that you guys are watching. I do want to say something that I do have a Patreon now, and I just added with the request of my mods that I add a $2 tier. So I've added a $2 tier to my Patreon. If you guys want to support me in any way other than Twitch, I would appreciate that. You get your name in the credits and stuff like that. Yeah. So yeah, if you want to support me, I'd appreciate it if you could support me on Patreon. That's just that Twitch takes a lot and Patreon does not, and it would support me personally, and I can give us a better stream overall. And make sure you subscribe to the YouTube channel. Come join the Discord. Come talk to us. We talk about all sorts of stuff. We play games together. We do all sorts of stuff in the Discord. So come hang out. And that being said, everyone needs to have, you're required to have a great weekend. For those of you in the United States who are near fires, stay safe. Keep in contact with people so people know where you are, etc. Yeah, that's pretty much it. And I hope everyone has a great weekend. Really, really. And I will post in the announcements channel whenever we're playing again. Keep an eye on that. It will be counted down there, as well as I will try and post in the community channel. And then for those of you who subscribe on Patreon, I will see you in the Patreon channel because I have some special stuff that is going to be required for playtesting. And so if you become a Patreon, you can be part of that. So have a wonderful day, and I will see you guys later. Bye.